Hi. I come before you today a broken and bitter man. The best way to describe tonight's stream is I lost a bet. Would you say that's the case?
Yeah.
I mean, why are we doing this again? Why did you loan me your Kinect?
I asked and you said sure.
That was the bet.
That was a good bet. It was a real good bet.
I literally asked, hey, because you said at one point you were like, if I had a Kinect, I'd probably do a dump stream, and I was like, do you want to borrow mine? And you were like, sure.
I think that
How
was immoral.
How many cons ago was that?
It's almost been
like
2 years. It's been a while.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing this.
So,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm giving back Chenzo's Kinect to him tomorrow. So as a result,
Tomorrow?
motion controller stream, as you can see on my hand, we're going to be starting off with the Power Glove. We are going to go afterwards to do the SEGA Activator, which is, you can't see, it's on the ground. It's that big hexagon, or I guess it's an octagon, technically, that I showed on Twitter earlier. And then we're going to be closing it out with some Kinect stuff. Basically, tonight is going to be me getting incredibly frustrated, having to put up with having a webcam on again. As you can see, I'm just a mess right now because I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be super sweating up a storm by the end of this. So, I might as well just look like a wreck anyway, so there you go.
Yep.
At least it's good exercise.
Raid.
And right off the bat, Tim Raid. Tim,
Thanks to him.
thank you for saving me. But it's not enough. Let's get the guns ready, boys.
Motion control.
Tim, thank you for the raid, dude. You're here for something. You're here for something special, I'll tell you that. Get ready for the Power Glove. Look at this thing. I just want you to take this in here first and foremost. It's got a bunch of programmable settings on the top, an actual controller, and even though I just got my camera in place, I'm going to show this. 3 fucking sensors you have to attach to the top of your TV here. So, this is going to be, as they say, the biggest clusterfuck. But on the plus side, look how lovely it is. It feels nice. That's what bothers me, is that it feels nice.
So bad.
Let's get the camera in the right spot.
I'm just waiting for someone to make a counter for all the wizard references.
All right. So first and foremost, to use just the controller, I have to do the following: program 1-4 enter. Now I can just use the controller, and only the controller. I won't do the motion controls, so I can at least set the game up. But I also have to set in the specific Super Mario Bros. Control scheme, so give me a moment to switch back to that. You're gonna play Super Gloveball? I have a pile of games. Let's see if I can get this on camera. I have a pile of games we're planning to at least try some of these tonight, not all of them. I got Rad Racer, Super Gloveball, Ninja Gaiden 2, Castlevania 3, Contra, and of course, to finish the joke that we made so many years ago in the Battletoads race, we're going to at least try it. We're going to try Battletoads on the Power Glove.
Oh,
idea.
good God almighty. This is just reminding me of the freaking PAX East challenge. That thing was a pain.
Everyone got real excited about that one. Oh boy. All right, there's a fucking manual you have to read for this thing. Like, there's specific settings you have to dial in, as you just saw. Let me find the Mario Brothers settings here and read them out to you.
Yeah, Besides it not working, the worst part of the Power Glove was just how much work you had to do to actually make it so it tried to work.
Yes.
So many settings, so much programming that for a thing that never worked.
I think there was even like a regular show episode about them trying to get a Power Glove, and then they eventually get it and realize it's completely terrible.
Am I finally this bored? No, I just agreed to something stupid. That was the problem.
Exactly.
Alright, where's the Mario thing? I think it was 12. Use this program to play Super Mario Bros. With the flick of a finger, you can speed up or slow down Mario to meet the challenge. To enter Program 12, press Program 1, 2, Enter, Enter. So now we're set to Mario mode. You have to press the center button on the controller, on the Power Glove. That's the only way you can tell it to be where your arm is going to be resting. So now any movements from here on out are going to be based on where I press the center button. Hang on a second. Something come out. Alright, that's still fine. Shrink that down. So, this is up. This is down. This is... What? This is short right. This is long... Hold down is long right. Same with this. If I move my arm slightly to the right, I'll only hold it right for a little bit. But if I hold it for a second or two, he'll just keep running.
I like how there's no short up or down. There's just, you know, horizontal.
Yeah, who needs it? Who needs short jumps?
Oh my god. Alright, you guys need to see this. Hang on.
So, what's the goal for Mario? Are we trying to beat World 1?
That's what I'm going to try to do. I want to show you how I press the A and B button with this on. See how well you can see my hand right now. Pretty good. This is the A button. Just my thumb bending. This is the B button. Just my index finger, my pointer finger bending. B plus moving fast is this finger. Move Mario left or right slowly is apparently bend the last 3 fingers. Oh, this is going to be awful. Get ready. Get ready for this. Let me get my arm reset. Oh, man. Okay. Jump works. Let's go. This is awful.
Yeah.
Hey, you're probably doing better than most people are with a Power Glove who play this game. Which is to say, probably like one person.
Oh, this was a challenge at PAX East. Was a high score with the Power Glove in
All
one level.
Here it is. Here's the shit. Nope, nope, nope. Back. Is it too late? It's too late. No! Get in the pipe!
Yep, I remember going back was the worst.
Uh-oh. And right in the pit. Right in the pit. You know what? I'm more impressed if you beat World 1-1, if you want me to be real.
I mean, we know you can beat World 1-1, but I don't think we're gonna beat World 1.
Alright, first Goomba death.
I think if you make it to the castle, you're not going to be able to make it past any of the lava pits. You're also not going to be able to get past the bridge with Bowser.
Alright, I very clearly need this mushroom. Oh my god. This is just awful, dude. This is just the worst. Hang on, let me try something here. Center. Oh, good. If my arm is not in a spot where the camera can't see it, I can do well. Good. Real good. Fucking phenomenal. I can't find the one up. Yup. As soon as I move it closer to the camera is when I actually do worse. So the farther away my arm is, the easier it is to do. Hang on. Let me readjust the camera then.
You might want to get a better spacing between you and the TV.
Here, let's try this here. This might work. Oh my god, the lights on this thing are freaking out right now. Nope, nope, I guess we're going without it. Fuck the mushroom, we're going. Oh, we got the pipe, we got the pipe!
Nice.
Oh man, success!
Can you get all the coins?
Yes.
That was actually pretty impressive. Hell yeah.
Now can I beat the stage? There's only 2 Goombas left to kill me. Jumped over him. Oh man, we're doing it. We're gonna beat 1-1.
Nice.
Or not, maybe. Hang on, some problems. Some problems. There we go. Let's
yes, some.
Let's recenter that then. Alright, well, that's 1-1 down.
Great.
Alright, so, how about Death the Koopa or no Death the Koopa?
Here's what I would think. If he could somehow get on to the ceiling, I think he'll be
You
fine.
think I'm gonna be able to get on the ceiling with this setup?
Yes.
You can't even really high jump, so...
Yeah, I could barely high jump.
There are ways to do it.
Oh, crud, I timed that wrong. Ugh. Death the Koopa Troopa.
Whoa!
I like how that
But-
shell just went through you.
Yeah, no, I noticed that too. But yeah,
Oh,
no.
sorry, I was still invincible. I had invincibility frames.
Oh, okay. It didn't flicker correctly on the screen, so that's
Yeah,
why
my capture card's only 30 FPS, unfortunately, so it's gonna look weird at times.
It's an old game.
Yeah.
It's weird that the thumb movement is the thing that works the best. If they had all just been controlled by, like, the thumb or the fingers, it actually would have worked pretty well.
I do remember that being a thing, is that just the one thing that really worked was just the thumb being jump.
Uh-oh. Go, 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 go! Nope, not enough.
Momentum!
There's definitely a way to get on the ceiling with this setup.
Like, the problem right now is if you watch my run cycle, it hiccups. It's not
stops, yeah,
consistent, yeah.
That's the worst part, is you don't have consistent momentum. It's just kind of starting and stopping, which sucks.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, no.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god. Recenter. Okay. Since jump is the only thing that works consistently, I'm just gonna keep consistently using it, I guess.
Basically.
Not enough,
Get-
Lineback.
What did Lineback say?
How many followers for me to play Dark Souls with the Power Glove?
Oh my god. For you to play Dark Souls with Power Glove?
Yeah. I don't know how I would even get mine hooked up to the,
I mean, they make adapters for PC.
They
Yeah,
do?
For
for Power Glove?
Oh, you're right, because it just uses an NES port. It totally
Yeah.
would work. He's right.
Oh, you're giving me bad ideas. I don't like that.
I mean, people are beating Dark Souls with a dance pad.
Oh, hang on. Oh, come on, Mario. We're so close! And by so close, I mean we're halfway through the stage, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough. Now, if you have enough buttons, that's another scenario altogether. But I think
I don't
pretty
think
sure you
there's
can hook it
enough
up.
buttons for Dark Souls. I could make left and right dodge and just dodge everywhere.
Oh boy,
So
here we
Dark
go.
Souls. We got the Firefly. We're moving.
Yeah, sorta. I missed the one up, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of
I
moving...
mean, that's the least of your worries.
No! Ah! Game over.
Return of Ganon.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna at least get to the ward warp.
Oh boy.
I feel like we can.
Then you have to get on top, though. That's what I was saying.
Well, because I can do it at the very end with the elevators. It's easy with the elevators.
That's true.
This is just so fucking awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the fucking hang on.
Are you sitting too close?
No, I see what the problem is with the B button. Turbo fire is on.
Oh.
I think just pressing 9 fixes it? Yes. Alright. So apparently you can set in advance turbo based on hitting the 7... Oh, there's the camera. based on the 7 and 9 buttons on this thing. So Turbo B was on. Which was why we had our running was so weird.
Okay.
Which unfortunately, actually, this might mean it might get worse now as a result.
Yeah,
so
like, can you activate his easily now?
Maybe?
Maybe that's...
Oh, that's the wrong pipe. That's why it's not working. Well, now I'm just ducking like crazy. My actual problem now is I can't stop ducking. I think it got worse, actually. Hang on. Back of the pipe.
So you get all those sweet coins again, or not?
No.
No.
They got...
Oh, wow!
I don't think I should make a drawing out of those coins.
Right in between the two Goombas. It's almost impressive how accurate that was.
Wonderful. Oh man, can make the pit jump. This is gonna be hard.
Pit jump is gonna be real difficult, but maybe it's easier now that you have turbo up. Oh, he did it!
Did it. He's moving.
Oh my god.
You're getting the hang of it.
My problem is right.
Yeah.
It's not accepting my right inputs all the time.
Yeah, I remember that being the problem with at PAX East 2. It's just sometimes the game would not accept the movement to the right.
Alright, let's move the microphone. Maybe this is interfering.
So how much would someone have to donate for you to
center.
beat World 1-1 blindfolded with the power glove?
With the power glove? Are you fucking crazy? I'm $10,000. Yeah, like right is flickering for some reason. It's really weird. It's like it's not completely... It's like it thinks I'm too far away?
I don't know. I think the sensor just gets out of whack or something. I don't know. It's just that one. It seems you're pressing B enough. It's just moving correctly.
Alright, let's try recentering.
Hey, you're getting better at 1-1.
I don't know if that's a good thing. It's not accepting right at all anymore. Now I'm ducking. I don't know why Mattel thought this was a good idea. Yeah, it's weird. The only direction that like flickers is right, and it. Hang on, actually, I think I know.
Of course, the most important direction. Nothing else.
Yeah, I think I know what's causing this now. Actually, hang on. I might try default settings here in a second. Yep, I know what's causing this. Hang on.
Technical difficulties.
It's the glove itself. I'm gonna try a different program. Where is it? Program 2, enter. Ooh. Oh. Good, I turned on the beep one. That's much better.
That fixes everything.
Oh, yeah, totally. Can you hear this?
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of beeping.
It does that to tell me I'm not in center anymore. Oh, that was game over. Shit. Oh, good. An auto jump is somehow on. All right. What? What's A now if it's not thumb?
Oh no, we might have broken this further.
Oh man, I think we broke it further. It's
one game in.
Hang on, I think we're getting somewhere now that I've burned all my lives. He says
just have to die a bunch. The glove just required your soul.
The glove is now yelling at me. The glove is here to tell me that I'm wrong and I've screwed up. Hi, Bagel. Hi, buddy. Are you here to play with the Power Glove?
He wants to.
I know he does.
Probably no Bagel alert today, right?
There might be a lot of Bagel getting in the way, but not necessarily a Bagel alert. He's walking around right now. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy, don't do that.
Going for the wire, isn't he?
No, he went for the cartridge. He started rubbing his face against the Mario Kart.
Ooh.
We're gonna get the glitch world again.
I mean, that was Mario 3, but yeah.
Yeah, the minus world exists.
You think I'm gonna get minus world with the Power Glove?
If the cat rubs the cartridge long enough, and we
Static
all dream.
So the static might get to it eventually.
Yeah, I think Static would get to it first over anything else. Why am... That's really weird. Well, I only had one life, so that makes sense. We're gonna do this. We're gonna at least get through 1, 2. Because I'm actually starting to get used to this, which is what's scaring me.
Yeah, for this game, not for...
For only this game.
Yeah, exactly. This is the game we played. This is the game we're putting all the time into. This is the entire stream now.
Hi, Bagel! Bagel's on cam.
Welcome to the first challenge of that new challenge group. Just play Mario. You gotta beat the whole game with the Power Glove.
Go in the pipe. In the pipe. Thank you. Bagel!
Bagel.
He wants to play.
He really does want to play, actually.
What you doing?
He's knocking
wow,
over
he's
all
right in there.
Yep. He's knocking over all the NES cards. Hi, buddy. Get back on my lap, please. Thank you.
Obviously, the next game you're gonna play is Rampage, starring Bagel, right?
Hi, bud. All right. Well, now it's a two-handed Power Glove challenge. One is balance the cat. The other is play the game.
Of course, because this wasn't hard enough.
Yeah, wait till we get to the activator.
Congrats on being the first
He's
person in
headbutting the
world
microphone.
to have a cat in one hand and a Power Glove in the other while beating 1-1.
Hi, bud.
I'm using cat controls.
Ah, crud. Can I still get that, at least? So back to Mushroom. Thanks for moving away the microphone, buddy. Appreciate it. Tell me if the mic gets too bad because of Bagel.
That sounds fine so far.
Can I get the star? Bagel, I can't move to the left anymore because your butt's in the way.
Bagel butt.
Bagel booty.
This is helping. This is helping. That's not helping anymore!
The helping has ceased.
Oh, boy. I don't know who in R&D thought this was a good idea, but they deserve to be slapped.
Cyber is probably probably so decent just because it looked weird.
Well, you know, it's sold because it was in the Wizard.
That too. I mean, it was a fairly famous movie.
Whoop! No, we can do this.
Can we do it?
Oh my God,
We
actually got the warp zone.
Holy shit, where are we going?
What do you think?
Outta here.
4-1. 4-1 it is. If I can get in the pipe. Get in the pipe, Mario. My God, you're worse than the cat. Almost. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna use up all my time getting the damn pipe.
If you timed out in the warp zone, that would
probably happen. That would probably happen.
Only got another 4 minutes of waiting here.
Hang on.
I'll be impressed if you could beat 4-1.
He's grooving right now.
So you're also doing lost levels with this, right?
Pay up, Jewker.
Nice.
Pay up, motherfucker! Perfect! Perfect 4-1, including the piranha plant jumps.
Holy
with
shit.
the fucking Power Glove.
Nicely done.
That will never happen again. That will never happen again.
Tell you what, I will buy you 1 meal at Con Bravo. How's
What?
that?
I did it. I earned food.
Yeah,
You earned the will to live.
you earned the works.
But
Oh boy.
you also have to, you know, live with the shitty game I'm getting you. But then again, you seemed pretty excited about it.
I already forgot what it was. That might be
Untitled.
why I seem like I'm okay with it. Hang on.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Hit jumps.
This is gonna be tricky.
Ooh.
Now you see why I'm being careful. I think I might have actually gone far right enough that I can't fall off. Yes. Okay. Thank God. Oh my God. Can we do this? Can we get to World 8? Oh, this is gonna be really fucking difficult. Oh my God.
You're going for it, aren't you?
I'm going for it. No! Oh, no!
Oh, you moved too far. Oh.
Yeah, we moved too far. Damn it.
Oh, so close. You can kill yourself though, right? And try again.
I could, but I'm already running through the stage, so we're going to stage 5 now. Going down in the pipes is the hardest thing, apparently. Uh-oh, I almost got my buttons backwards for a second there. Oh God, we're gonna need that. Let's go. Nope, right in the pit.
Nope, and our good luck just ended.
Yeah. I mean, we made it to 5-1. That's pretty damn good with the Power
That's
Glove.
impressive.
Yeah.
So, do we change games here, or...?
Once we run out of lives, which I think might have been right then.
You've got 1 life left.
That's it. Yep. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Let's go to another game.
Woo!
Oh boy. Alright, what do we try next?
You did better than expected.
Very much better.
Someone's at a clip through the floor. I feel like Battletoads should be the last one we do, so I'm gonna save that for last. Let's see here. Rad Racer is said to be one of the ones that works the best with it, so how about we try Rad Racer?
I mean, might as well, I guess.
Rad Racer has its own settings, so... Now the real question is, will my copy work right away? Yes, it does! Oh, shit. Oh, where are they? Hang on a sec. I got an idea. I got a dumb idea. Which means it's a good idea.
Is that how it works?
Well, no, but... Alright. I got something very important for Rad Racer.
Gotta go fast.
I got something very important for Rad Racer. Stretch my arm again. This thing hurts. Because you're basically flexing a bunch to keep doing it, so you're flexing non-stop. And it's just hard plastic formed around your arm. Like, the glove part's actually surprisingly comfortable, but keeping your arm out awkwardly to just kind of do it, to play the game, not so much. Alright. So Rad Racer has a very important feature. But first I need to get the actual settings here. Where... Iron Tank... Airplane... Double Dragon... Punch Out... Did I not grab Punch Out? Oh shit, I didn't either. RBI Baseball... Rad Racer... Program 9, enter. Rad Racer mode engaged. Pretend your hand is on an invisible steering wheel when you use this program. There's even a special startup gesture that is like pulling back a stick shift that you must do before you press start.
What?
Interesting.
Also, I have driven stick. You don't pull back to start. You have to start in first gear.
So I have to... Oops, that's not the one. So I have to do this to start, apparently. But it's not in the guide. There's like a guide of what moves I need to do to actually play, and it's not in there. So it says this is the start gesture. Go! Go!
Are we going?
We're not. Oh, oh.
Let's go.
Oh, we got it!
Up.
Hang on. So,
We have
Where's
ignition.
that bookshelf?
so Rad Racer has this amazing feature called 3D mode, which, as you can imagine, is awful. But if we're going to play it, we need actual
you
3D
might as well
glasses.
use it.
We're going to use our damn 3D glasses. Get ready.
Oh man.
Get ready for the third dimension.
Whoa! It's like I'm right there.
Good news, it looks like shit.
Tubular.
I can't imagine why.
Alright, so let's try this again now. Now that I got my sick 3D glasses on.
You actually look pretty dope with those.
John is Randy Savage. Alright. Uh-oh. We're moving. We're not moving. Why is it? Are
Are we having some issues?
you could
Sure.
say that.
Wow, look at that stutter.
My Power Glove has turned on turbo on everything.
Oh! How
Yeah,
did you do that?
It's
I don't know.
It's shaking violently.
What program number did I say this was again? Hang on.
I don't know. You expect to remember what a power glove setting was?
Program
Yeah,
9.
that's not something
Hang
I
on.
would remember.
Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I break the Power
So-
Glove midstream? That would be a record. That would be a record.
Throne controller challenge.
Hell no, I don't wish that on anyone. Okay, program 9, enter, enter. It took. Center glove. Let's try it. Press start to begin. What is happening? What is happening?
Looks like you're pressing every button simultaneously somehow.
I mean,
That's
that's
what I
what
was
that is
thinking.
what's happening on the screen. The Power Glove is breaking the game.
Wasn't
Oh, I turned on
designed as
slow-mo.
Power Glove in
Uh-oh,
mind?
hang on. I turned on slow-mo for a
no.
second there. Oh my god, I think I know what it is.
Hmm?
3D breaks the game! 3D breaks the Power Glove!
Oh?
Yeah,
Oh.
all that seizuring was happening when I pressed select. Which is good, because now I can take off my damn 3D glasses.
Or you could just keep them on because they look cool.
Alright, so let's try this again without 3D, apparently. Hang on, the thing thinks I'm constantly holding down the A button right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh, we're in business.
Oh?
Oh, we are so in business.
Oh shit.
We're moving. We're grooving.
It feels
Cruising
clunky as
USA.
shit. I can't believe it. The wizard lied to me.
Oh no! A movie lied when I was trying to sell product. Whoever
I
would
know.
have thought?
Who could have seen that coming?
Who would have thought? At least that movie had one good thing in it. It showed you about that warp whistle. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't know about that warp whistle if it wasn't for that movie.
It would have gotten around eventually. I mean, the game's kind of loved.
Dude, this is just bad.
It looks
Ooh,
bad. I
boy.
can tell. You have
Ooh,
basically zero
boy.
left to right control. You can at least go forward.
You're
Eat
using
it, eat it, Fred
controls.
Savage. Well, we made it farther than we did last time, so at least there's that.
We also didn't fuck around with 3D for half of our time frame.
Well, we can't now because the 3D apparently breaks it. Come on now. Let me actually, It really wants me to linger on this map for some reason. It will not actually go to retry. What the hell is going on here? Alright, fine. I'll reset the damn game. Let's press start to begin. There we go. That was weird. We're doing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Things are happening.
We crash into a car, which crashes into a tree.
Oh, so Rad Racer.
Yeah, that sounds like Rad
Yeah,
Racer.
so Rad Racer. Controls!
Does
I
it
know.
feel like you're driving a car?
I got the good song playing for like a second. That means I'm getting better.
That's how that works.
I mean, you didn't crash into a tree immediately the second you went off the road, so that's a plus.
How farther? I think we actually made it farther last time. That's weird. Well, we'll give it one more try. Or my start button might not be working anymore. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. It's already weird enough that I have to bend my index finger to actually get gas.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, if I push forward, I get turbo, but I still have to be bending my index finger to actually do that. The brake is not... The brake is when I lower my hand? These are the
Yeah,
Rad
pushing
Racer
the brake
controls.
with
Yeah, these Rad Racer controls kind of suck. Maybe I should try the default settings again.
Nah.
No, let's get away from this
These
as
were
fast as we
made
can.
for the game. They must be good. That's what that means.
Sure, that we'll say that's the case. Ah, trees. All right, well, we're done this race. I'm gonna switch to default program. I'll switch back to beeping. Let's see what happens. Turbo's back on again for some fucking reason.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Car, motherfucker, car. Beep, beep.
All right, this is back to default controls for this. So let's see how this goes. By which I mean apparently we will not be playing the game because it's not. Here we go. All right, so now it's raise my hand and bend my thumb to get turbo.
Oh.
Control is a little bit better. I use that loosely.
We have another raid.
Oh boy.
Here comes Jelly. It's apparently from Ty.
Nice,
Okay, that
Ty.
makes
Thanks
sense.
for the raid. You picked a good time. I got a beeping hand. My hand won't stop beeping, so here's some guns.
Beep, beep. He's a sheep.
Are you talking about your...
Ty, thanks for the raid, dude. You're here for some shit. As you can tell by my hand not shutting up, apparently. Let's try that again. This is Rad Racer with the Power Glove. It's bad, but not like the movie quote bad, like actual bad.
It's real bad, which is the quote of the movie, but also it's actually really bad. That explains that, right?
To be fair, Rad Racer is actually kind of a hard game to begin with, like, let alone playing it with your fucking hand like this.
Mm-hmm. That game is very... I don't want to say... like, loose controls. Like, you slide back and forth really fast.
Alright, we've done the best so far by not using the default Rad Racer controls. How do I shut up this fucking thing?
You don't.
There, I think I did it. Oh, but now it thinks I'm holding A and B together now, because I moved my hand. Okay, cool. Let me play another round of Rad Racer. There it is. This is the one. This is the one, guys.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You're actually going to beat the stage.
No, we're going to get to the first checkpoint. That's all we're going to be able to do. Although at this rate, maybe not. So I have to bend my thumb for gas, and I have to raise my hand like I'm doing a fucking salute to actually, like, have any sense of control. Because if raising it up gives me turbo. Oh. No, we did. I think we did even worse this time. We didn't even get the cool music. That's how bad we did.
That's pretty bad. So, if you play Punch-Out, what's the goal for that? To be
Beat Glass Joe. Beat Glass Joe.
Yeah. Yeah. We've done it blindfolded before, and now you have to do it with the Power Glove.
Oh, you know what? I think we actually... Holy shit, I think we actually almost made it to the checkpoint that time.
I don't know, I think we should try and beat Von Kaiser. I think that's a little more interesting.
You should try Marble Madness with the Power Glove? Ugh.
So basically, you just marble around?
Last try, no matter what. And then we'll switch to another game. Which game do you guys want to do next?
I kind of want to see Castlevania.
You want to see Castlevania with this fucking setup? Alright.
Yeah. What do you think, Khead?
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 Sorry, what? Sorry.
What game would you like to see next?
Let's see Ninja Gaiden.
Alright, that's fair. Ah, we almost did it!
Would you rather see?
Ooh. I love how excited John's getting. This actually starting to do well with the Power Glove.
Look, man, as a kid, I thought this was the coolest fucking thing. I thought, like, this is...
Rad Racer or Power Glove?
The Power Glove, obviously.
Good.
Alright, fine. We're done with Rad Racer. What do we do next? You said Ninja Gaiden. You said Castlevania. Those are both basically the same game.
I mean, yeah, they kind of are. They have the same vibe.
I'm gonna do Ninja Gaiden because it's the series I know and love, and will probably fuck up.
You're not gonna love it after this.
Oh, of course not.
Alright.
No, I had to move them all because of Bagel.
So which Ninja Gaiden are we doing? 2?
Ninja Gaiden 2, because when I did testing on this earlier, it actually wouldn't let me, for the first Ninja Gaiden, it wouldn't let me get off the walls once I did. So Ninja Gaiden 2, you can climb up and down, so I'm thinking that will make a big difference.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can actually beat Ninja Gaiden 1 then, if that's the case.
Well, I mean, it's doable, but it's a pain in the ass.
I mean, there's certain parts you have to wall jump.
That's true.
Would you call the Power Glove a cool concept with bad execution, or just flat out bad? I mean, it was
a cool concept.
Cool concept, but like, controllers
how would you make it
gonna be
work?
better, yeah. Let's try now. Okay. I think default's still set. Looks like. Center. Let's Ninja Gaiden. And we're already stuck on a wall.
Good. Great game.
Bend the index finger for stabbing. Oh my god. Oh, I know what the real problem is going to be with this. Not using my magic.
Oh yeah, because you have to up B.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna waste all your magic.
I'm gonna wait. I've already wasted all my magic. The on the ground stuff's fine.
The first stage isn't too bad. I don't imagine it'll be that hard with Power Glove.
I also don't remember where any of the shadow ninjas are, so that's gonna be also interesting. Oh, also ducking and attacking is gonna be a thing.
Can you?
Oh, you can, but whether or not I actually succeed is a different story.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't hold the duck that well.
This is so bad. Oh my god, come on. If we could beat the first stage of Ninja Gaiden 2, I'll be so happy.
Wolf, no, this is actually Khead's fault that this is happening.
Of course.
Did someone blame you? Because I can understand why they would do that.
No, see, Wolf especially will blame me.
I have a shadow.
You can blame... This time you can actually blame me. This one's my fault, guys.
Sure is.
Man, you have a clone. Question, can you jump over the ridge?
Oh my god, in stage 2 too? Oh god.
Oh no.
If I make that jump, someone better fucking donate $100.
That wind.
Oh my god.
You're not getting past
Well,
it.
let's be real. Am I gonna get past this boss coming up here? That's really the question of the day here.
The boss is... I mean, I don't think this life, but I think you can do it in a life.
I have 6 hit points. He takes 2 per hit, I think.
Something like that. Like, the first boss is obviously meant to be stupid easy, but yeah, I don't think on this life you can do it, but I think on the next life you might be able to.
Yep. Already dead. How far back? The ladder, that's not bad. I lost my shadow clone. Yeah, it's really having a problem with the right direction, which, considering most platformers were left to right, kind of an issue.
Yeah.
How would Mario 2 fare? Because that's a very vertical game.
Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Turbo for both of them came back on. That would also explain a couple things. Let's try that now. Damn it! Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Duck, there you go. Duck, no, jump.
Mio, you're assuming that you can control the menu enough with Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, no. The Power Glove manual itself even says, like, you should... There's a mode setting just for, like, putting in passwords and shit.
I would not recommend a Final Fantasy game, especially because the ATB exists, so battles will still happen while you're trying to select attack.
Oh, come on. Ah! We're so close!
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm gonna do it. I don't care, we're gonna do it.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
I actually do believe in you. I think you can't beat this first level with the Power Glove. He's gonna be using the Kinect later. That is the finale for the stream. It's gonna be him playing Kinect games.
If we make it that far.
If we make it. If my sanity makes it that far.
And your arms.
That's gonna be the other problem. Oh man, my right arm is gonna be dead. Oh boy. I don't know why it randomly attacks. That's what I've been trying to figure out. Reset.
Where did the B buttons come from?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not even bending my finger. I don't know why it's attacking. I just wish I could figure out how to duck attack, because that would be great. That would be super helpful right about now.
Can you? Like, I know I asked that earlier, but like, can you,
Well, in the actual game,
possible?
yes, you can duck.
Well, yeah, but on the Power Glove.
Sometimes it works.
I've noticed
denote the sometimes.
So I imagine the controls for this game would have been really awkward to do that, more so than most things awkwardly are.
Also, you just kind of start ducking at random intervals.
Because the sensor sometimes thinks that I'm actually ducking when I'm not.
Raid?
Really? A third one? Jesus. Get the guns ready again. Liam, thank you for the raid, dude. You have entered at an interesting stream. This is Motion Controller Stream, and we are starting with Power Glove games. So far, we've done Mario 1. We got to 5-1. Rad Racer did not go well, to put it mildly. And now we're playing Ninja Gaiden 2 because I hate myself. Okay. I mean, if we can... I can't keep Duck for some reason. Duck just will not stay. Alright, half health with one Shadow Clone's not going to work, but I'll try it.
Probably not, unless you get a really good jump.
Yeah, he's not getting a really good jump on the Power Glove, come on.
Exactly.
The other problem is because he hits the wall, it shakes you off, and I can't coordinate enough to actually jump off like you're supposed to.
Yeah.
So it basically means the boss gets a free hit of 3 damage to me.
Ooh.
And I already can't, like, stop moving when I'm stabbing. Unless I actively hit center while I am stabbing. Which I may have to do.
It might be worth doing. It'll be tedious for you, but it's worth doing.
It'll be something.
Oh, just do it. No! Oh, we got him to 1 hit point!
Oh, no!
Oh, my God. It actually might... Hitting center all the time might actually be the answer. I don't know why I'm stabbing randomly, though. I'm not even hitting attack. Now I'm jumping for no reason.
Oh, no. We might have overloaded.
I think we've overloaded the hand. Wait, why did he... What? Uh-oh. Turn! Oh my god! We did it.
Nice job!
Nice! Did we try the next one?
I don't know why he turned around, though, when I jumped over him. He's not supposed to do that.
We gotta try the wind jump.
What mode is that?
Hmm?
Oh, Super Gamer. That's a cool emote. The first try emote.
Oh, right. Is that Patty's? Because I could believe that being Patty's.
No, it's Super Gamer.
Oh, Super MC Gamers. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. And thus Duke Nukem shot us.
Blow it out your ass.
Arg! Says the swamp thing.
Swamp Thing is a pretty cool character.
Where'd he go? You may be the only one who can beat them, but there's no chance unless you hurry. Thank you, Talking Alley. Alright, well, let's try again. Stage 2. The train.
Yeah, well, the train part's easy at least.
I don't know why I'm stabbing randomly again.
Hey, Allison.
Yo, Allison.
Hey, Allison. Welcome to my hell.
I mean, the train's not that bad. It's just the canyon part afterward that kind of sucks.
Yeah, dude, if I make that canyon jump,
if we get to the canyon jump,
I want to goddamn it. Well, we'll make it to the canyon because these guys don't do enough damage.
Better make sure to donate.
Oh my god. Okay, I forgot about the ninjas that just jump out of nowhere in stage 2. I thought that was like at least in the canyon.
Nope, it's just there's ninjas everywhere. Somehow the movement is fast as the train. I don't know how, but they just are.
I'm at least gonna live up to the "I'll buy you a berg."
One singular berg.
One berg.
I want an iceberg, like please. Thank you.
Iceberg lettuce.
Iceberg lettuce. Yeah.
God damn it, you two. Oh god, this guy's gonna wreck my shit because I can't get out of here. I'm not even.
Just get to, like a root beer float.
Ryu's just like raising his hands in midair like he just does not care.
Of course.
I don't think there's any health in 2-1. I think that's in 2-2.
You might be right.
This bird's gonna fuck me up! We died. On the plus side...
Birds are actually more deadly than usual.
Yeah. On the plus side, we still start on the train, so we can at least make it to the gorge. Maybe. What I'm trying to figure out is sometimes it feels like when I jump, I actually, like, move backwards in place. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that. Like, I'll do, like, a jump or an attack, and suddenly, like, the screen jitters to the left.
Yeah,
I've noticed that, yeah.
I don't know why that's happening. Oh, no, I do know why that's happening.
The turbo?
No, it's not the turbo. I don't know if most people know this. Most NES games are not built to take multiple opposite inputs at the same time, left and right. So in
your
Ninja...
hand's moving so fast.
No, because the Power Glove doesn't know fucking better, so it thinks I'm doing both. The problem is, if you do left opposite directions at the same time in certain games like Ninja Gaiden, you can clip through walls. It's actually a well-known glitch for, I believe, Mega Man. So,
we might go through a wall, is what he's trying to say.
We might just randomly fall out of the stage. Alright. Okay, this is... I got killed by the little dude. We're doing worse now. I still don't know why I'm randomly attacking when I have not moved the glove. Fuck. Come on, we can at least make it to the gorge. I just want to make it to the gorge. I'm gonna switch games after we do one or two attempts at the gorge.
I'm really interested in seeing this jump.
Come on. Why does that happen? It must be the left and right thing. Oh god, if I have to just switch to controller mode just to make it to 2-2, I will.
You just want to get to the canyon.
I just want to get to the fucking canyon. I just want to try the canyon jump.
Well, I mean, with they've innovated to move to the right, I don't think you're going to be making the canyon jump.
I know, I think you're right.
You've got a point.
If you can't make the train, you can't make the damn canyon. Sorry, John. You need to walk before you run. And you need to run really fast.
This is Ninja Gaiden. You are always running before you can walk in this game. I don't even know if my hand's even remotely on camera anymore, based on how much I have to move it around.
Your fingers are. That's about it. We don't see the majority of your hand, but
I mean that's all you need to see, unfortunately.
Could be like Doom with the finger lasers.
Oh boy. Okay, that works too. Alright, we got the mini shurikens, which means we should be near end of stage.
The damage boost off the bird. Brilliant play.
Oh, there's the door. There's the train. It's time.
Nice.
We killed the train driver.
That wasn't even the gorge jump, and I fucked it up. That wasn't even the jump. That was a jump. Uh-oh, go down. Don't, not that far down. Well, we're here.
So the goal is to, what, get past... Which jump is it? I'm trying to remember.
I think it's the next jump, actually.
Like the third jump or something?
How do I... There we go.
'Cause I know which jump it is. I'm trying to remember where in the stage.
I think I found it. I have to get past this Karnov here. I need to fucking
close.
pause and reset my arm here.
Oh,
God. Yo!
Did you do it?
Oh, shit.
I made that one. Nice.
Nice. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll find out momentarily.
That was a bad thing.
More than likely.
Where's the wind? There it is. Oh, boy. Come on. You did it. Come on, come on. I'm not even gonna try to get the magic up.
Oh, I'm getting there.
Oh! Wasn't one of these a one-up? Or is that the magic up?
Something around there.
No, that's the magic up.
There was a lot of life in that one. I think it's the tall one up top that you need the power from. Like ninja stuff from.
God. Having to reset this every couple of seconds really sucks.
Oh yeah, no, the one to the left is the life.
The one to the left is the life?
I'm pretty sure.
You sure? I think that's the Ninpo.
Pretty sure it's a life, because I remember it being a high.
I was right! I was right! It was the right one.
Okay, never mind then.
Alright. Do I need wind for this jump? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, you do. This is the wind jump mostly. The other one you can kind of fudge around with the wall climb.
No, this is not Cookie Night. This is a motion control only stream.
Oh, this is gonna be the real shitty part. Yep, that's why it was shitty.
Man, this game looks so easy. No, this is not.
This is easy to you?
This is what someone said, like, even with the Pocket, it made this look so easy, like, no, this is not what real Ninja Gaiden playing looks like.
Not even close! Yeah, you don't usually just walk off into a pit.
Or just kind of stop and slash every few seconds.
Yeah, that's the other problem. I'm trying to line myself up so I can keep this fucking bird that keeps wrecking me.
Yeah, birds. Birds kind of suck.
Okay, reset. We made it to the boss. Holy shit, we made it to the boss.
That's impressive. So
very well done.
I can't fight this boss. I have no Ninpo.
You have no Ninpo,
and I can barely get off the walls.
Yeah, I was gonna say jumping off walls is kind of impossible with right now. You guys just wait for him to calm down and then just try to jump over the spiders.
Yeah, but I take like 2 spider damages before I even get a chance to even hurt him.
Spider.
Nah, you were not beating this boss.
And I still have to put up with wind physics too. Is the other thing.
Oh yeah, no, it's not happening.
Yeah, 2 is when they started experimenting with weird environments. Because this one also had the dark stage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Precise jumping in the dark.
I've done 5 damage to him actually. Boy, the wind is actually what's making this hard. Because the wind, I can't get into a safe position to attack him because the wind keeps shoving me around. I'm starting to get used to the actual Power Glove controls, but the wind's just making this impossible. And that's going to put me back at 2-2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth trying again. Well, we made it to 2-3 boss for some weird reason, so at least we did that.
Yeah, well done.
When
Okay.
you donate, click the black ProtonJon logo where it says donations.
Oh boy, alright. We should probably... you know what? There's 2 more I'm gonna do for the NES. And then we'll move to the Genesis.
2 more including Battletoads, or...
No. 2 more including Battletoads.
Sounds good.
So, I'm gonna try Super Gloveball. This is the game actually made for the Power Glove.
So this game must suck.
Probably. I've never played it, obviously. This is my first time using the Power Glove.
I mean, if it's made for it, it must work better than normal, right?
Nope. Super Glove Ball. Oh, this is made by Rare.
I wonder why this wasn't included in Rare Replay.
Uh-oh, that's a super jackpot. Please don't tell me. Oh my god.
Is it the 10,000?
It's not 10,000, no, thank fuck.
20,000.
The Lost Wolf says, congrats on the 2-2 jump. I hope this is a well enough payment for the years of funny you give to me and the many others. God bless and love you. Jesus, Lost Wolf, thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. Let's just say that covered a couple of those things. Alright, let's see what the fuck this is. Oh,
A thing? A game?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have actual 3D motion.
Oh. Oh, man.
I have actual inwards and outwards motion on this thing.
You're playing racquetball with your glove.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about this.
No, actually, no, you're playing Pong. That's what you're playing because they disappear.
I'm playing Breakout, yeah.
3D Breakout.
Looks like I'm only allowed to miss 5 shots.
So, in other words, by the time I'm done finishing the sentence, you've already game overed.
I mean, well, we game overed when I said I have 5 shots.
Oh.
Well, maybe not game over as much as we... Oh, I released the super! There's like a magic song playing. There's 3! Oh my god, what is happening? There's a wizard! There's multi-ball! There's another wizard! Super!
I like how your hand only has 4 fingers, apparently.
I'm just rolling with it.
You have, no, hold on. You have 4 on the screen, but then if you look on the HUD on the bottom, you have 5?
I think that's supposed to be on my life counter, maybe? How do I use my wizard? I want to use the wizard.
How do you wizard?
Wizard! Wizard!
How would you cast Fireball?
Magic missile!
Do a scroll.
Like he's reading a scroll? Make that... That could work.
This seems like one of those games you really need to read the instructions on.
Temar did link them if you want us to read them.
No, I mean the game's instructions, or did he also link
No,
those?
Temar linked them.
Yes, the
course he did.
instructions for this game.
Alright, go for it. Tell me all about Super Glove Ball.
Alright, thank you for purchasing Super Glove Ball by Mattel for your Nintendo Entertainment System for use with your Power Glove or NES controller. This apparently has NES controller support.
Thank fuck.
For greater game satisfaction, read these instructions and save this game guide for future reference.
Ooh.
An amazing story.
This thing has a story?
Yep. Balls of Space State, August 15th, 2005. The far future.
Ah, yes, the far future of 2005.
I just started my repair work on the Allied Space Agency's spy satellite when I was caught in a dimensional rip in space. Our outside contact has been severed. Without spacesuit or weapons, my only hope is to use my jet-powered robo-repair glove to try to find a way out of this drifting maze in space.
What?
This is from the instruction booklet. This is actually the instruction booklet.
Yep, I'm reading it here too.
So, apparently you got thrust into another point in like time and space and are trying to get back by fixing things using the glove.
Is this what happened in 2005? I don't remember 2005 very well if that's the case.
Yes,
So,
this is
August
2005.
16th, one day later. I can't help but wonder whether this maze is a freak of nature created by some alien race to test out my intelligence. I've tried to break out, but nothing seems to work. The rubber glove is useless against the walls of force around me. There must be a way out. August 17th. Balls of energy seem to form out of thin air and float around this insidious space trap. I tried to hold one of these balls, but I couldn't hold it for long. However, I've learned to hit these floating balls to break holes in the force field surrounding me. I'm now moving on to the next level. Who knows what new challenge will await me? August 18th. There are things alive in here, strange things I've never seen before. They are trying to destroy me. So far, my only defense seems to be hitting them with energy balls. My glove charges are getting low. I don't know whether I'm going to make it. This may be my last entry.
This is so weird, dude.
Yeah. So press A to move it. You've already seen that. Press B to make a fist. For punching, you can actually punch the ball.
Well, that's easier said than done.
I can imagine.
Yeah, the only thing I've been able to do consistently is catch the ball.
Yeah, catch. Yeah. Press A to hold on A to move Roll Glove into arm. Release button to move Roll Glove back out of the room. Wait, what?
If I pull down my middle finger, I can grab the ball.
Yeah.
Or I can punch it.
Punching and grabbing. Press B to release to launch new ball. Okay, move left, right, move in.
I like these enemies. They're pretty good.
Out. To curve the path of the ball, twist your wrist when you hit it.
Really?
That's what it... This is also saying whether the senses can hit this or not.
So, yeah, have you seen the names of these enemies? They're great.
Yeah.
You got the Wizard with 2 Z's, Iron Lion, Kamikaze Barnacles, Free Roaming Snizzard.
Snizzard?
Yes, you heard that right. You gotta be prepared to take a licking from him. Rocket Bullet, and Stone Shark. It loves finger food. Har har.
So,
Dude. How did they not play this in testing and be like, alright, we can't do this. We can't do this. The world does not deserve this garbage. Like, they had to have play tested this, right?
I don't know,
Yeah.
back then it was... I'm not sure if they did.
This thing is also starting to hurt my wrist, I would also like to add.
Yeah.
God, I hope when the Mexican runner did this, he fucking used the controller.
Oh, apparently you don't have to destroy everything, you just need to make enough of an opening to move on to the next room.
How do I move on, then?
Maybe give a thumbs up, I don't know.
Hey.
Rubber up through the opening you've created to go to another room.
Say that again?
It just says move your robot through the opening you've created to go into another room. I think
What?
it's like,
What opening?
I don't know.
I think it worked, I don't know.
I think you just like push forward. Yeah, because you're still on level 1. You may choose to move in the direction indicated by the arrow or continue playing until they clear another wall. To move to another room,
Clear the wall.
press and hold select, then move the directional pad or power glove in the direction of the room you want to explore.
Well, there's one panel left on pretty much every... Oh, wait! Yeah, I had to press select to go to a room when an arrow showed up.
Interesting.
So there we go, we've made it to room 2! Hooray!
Yeah, also apparently this is an actual maze, like you might just hit a dead end if you keep clearing these rooms.
Really?
Yes, this says, anyone can zap a maze dweller, but only the most cunning players will find their way out of this space trap. Make a map as you explore this amazing place.
What a stupid game.
This was rare, you know. I'm sure there's some really stupid joke in here that's super inappropriate. It's the usual rare fare. Maybe Snizzard is some kind of
Might have been too
British
early.
slang.
Might have been too early for that. Isn't that more so like a N64 era thing?
I think they did some stuff on the NES and Super Nintendo.
Yeah, also apparently you're supposed to rest your arm on a chair after you've got it centered. You're not actually supposed to be moving your arm.
What? Yeah, that would have been way more comfortable. Holy shit.
That one is Power Glove Player's Tips. It is very bold, Important to stay in the sensing zone once you are centered. Rest your elbow or your knee on a chair. Rest your elbow on your knee or chair arm while moving the power glove. The entire Robo Glove will change color when you move out of the sensing zone.
That's why it's randomly tweaking blue.
Yes.
It can't tell I'm in the sensing zone!
Sensing zone.
So at Com Bravo, people ask you why your arm got so buff. Are you gonna tell them you were playing with Power Glove, or
are you making a joke which is more embarrassing, masturbating or
Yes.
the Power Glove? The answer may surprise you.
Man, you really have to think about this.
I'm not actually answering the question. That was the joke. Game over.
Question: Do you think it doesn't work ever qualifies under alternate warranties? Because if you can't, if it does, you might be able to get your money back, John.
Someone got 5 million points. Paul, what the fuck? Oh man, I am super done with that. Alright, but since I promised it, let's get Battletoads going.
Woo!
Hooray!
Damn it, exposure! You're too good at this game.
Do you think we could warp to turbo tunnels?
Not likely. That is a very precise jump. Well, it's more precise hitting. You have to charge twice and then jump.
Yeah.
There's no impeaching tonight.
The only thing I can do to try to pull off that is switch to control mode just to get there. And then attempting turbo tunnel with the power glove. I am willing to do that. Was the joke from the LP or from the race that we were gonna beat someone was gonna beat the entire game with the power glove, or just turbo tunnel? I think it was entire game.
Tunnel. I think it was it? I don't remember. It was. That's an old race.
Yeah, just a little bit. Be careful not to hack time. No guarantees. Hacker Man might just borrow his gloves back.
So someone told me, yes, Snizzard is a thing.
Is it actually?
Yeah, so I guess it was rare being rare. You can look it up yourself.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's do it. Ah, God, all I'm doing is picking up enemies. Stop picking them up! Attack them! Oh my God! Oh, never mind, I threw them off screen. It actually worked.
Yeah, you have to light tap to actually punch them. You can't if you hold B, you pick them up. So this actually being able to punch things is going to be kind of tricky.
And being able to aim where I'm punching is going to be the real problem.
Yes, Mads, I'm pretty sure he missed the warp.
Yeah. What? That's impossible.
That warp only lasts for like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
so
that
fast
warp,
to hit it.
you get like 5 seconds to get that warp. It's real short. It's almost as bad as the one in Snake Rattle and Roll. Actually, no, that one's worse because you can do that one perfectly. Yeah. This one's actually doable.
Meds, what are you expecting? Like, I know you love Bowser as much as I do, but you expecting John to play well?
With a power glove? Really?
I don't know. Meds is just disappointed. That's just
I
what
think Meds just really wants you to find Warp 48.
Uh-huh. Oh God, the pig is gonna insta-kill me. Yep, he got me. Oh, he didn't get the insta-kill. He missed? And I missed landing on the pig to steal him as my ride. Come on, get closer. That should have killed it. Did it? Nope. Yo, why are you taking 3 hits? What's going on here? Or are you the third one I just forgot about? Yep, there's the insta-kill.
Wow, an actually compliment from Lineback.
Yes.
What?
I read that too.
The sad thing is that John is still playing much better than most people I've seen play this level.
Not based on that jump. Oh, got it! Let me cross! Oh, God.
Yes, based on that jump.
Uh-oh, I'm actually gonna die before I get to the boss. I'm gonna die before I get to the boss.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep, died. Game over. Because I didn't realize the game was gonna spawn me on the opposite side of the jump. I didn't think it was actually gonna count the jump. Also, I don't know how you would double tap to actually do your good moves in this game with the glove. So that's gonna be interesting. Isn't dashing needed at some point?
Guys, I hate to-
yes. Well, it's
the last of the NES games we're doing for tonight.
yeah. Then we'll move on to Activator and then Kinect.
I don't know which one is worse, Activator or Kinect.
Oh, Activator, hands down.
No, I meant in terms of you doing dumb motion stuff.
Oh. Well, I've got more games to work with the Activator. Although, will they actually work is a different story.
Well, they won't.
Based on the test I did earlier? Oh boy. Buckle up. Oh. Oh, you can just walk off the stage. That's cool. Because I just sure as hell did that. Come on. Somebody's lined up. Oh no! Get up, get up!
Color a
Okay.
dinosaur with Power Glove would be great. It's like actually trying to draw.
I was gonna say, do you want me to do that? Because I have color a dinosaur. But
Someone suggested it.
I mean, I don't think it's worth it.
It's not. Somehow people are gonna find a way to backseat that.
Yeah. God, you should have
didn't
used
call
the
it
pig
dot.
Why'd you even use the pig polka dots? God!
Should have done the Tyrannosaurus, not the Brontosaurus.
Alright, run 2 is going... Never mind.
Better. It was going better, and then it stopped going
Oh
better.
my god, I ran for some reason. How did that happen? Oh my god, I got the one up.
Wow, that is impressive.
Nice. That's more one-ups than I thought you'd get.
Uh-oh.
What do I think of
boss,
Rad
on the
Racer
other
Power
hand-
Glove? Probably not
no.
worth doing.
No.
I don't think you could beat that level with Power Glove.
No.
Well, I mean, you could just because the game auto sprints for you, but it'd be kind of bad.
Would you be able to beat Klinger Winger, though, with Power Glove?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. No.
Again, yeah, but it just if you
It's
can
so
make the
it's
game-
so inaccurate.
Yeah, no, just the inputs are the worst.
Dude,
Like,
speaking
in
of
theory,
inaccurate,
yes.
this fucking boss fight is going phenomenal.
Like,
He said sarcastically.
You keep throwing the balls off screen, John. Damn it.
But you're not even supposed to be able to control where they go.
It's based on where you are on the screen. It's kind of weird.
There, kill the boss.
Yeah.
And fell down the hole almost.
Right. Now to try and farm lives, but fail hard.
You know, do you think we're even getting through this stage? Let's be real.
Yes.
I don't think he's getting through the electricity. Are you crazy?
If anything, I say you should at least play with the controller, like actual controller, and get to Turbo Tunnels and then put the Power Glove back on.
Yeah, you know what? I'm willing to do that. We'll give Turbo Tunnel one try.
Give it the old college try.
Yeah,
Dude,
just,
you
get
can't.
the controller.
I can't charge. I can't charge.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I got it. I have to hold so far away off screen to do this. In fact, I'm so far off screen I can't move down. I mean, it's kind of working. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Things are happening, or not happening.
Well, I'm still alive. That's the important thing. Let's just say we're not exactly getting a high score on this stage. Oh my god, I got the sword. I can't believe I got a sword out of that. This is fucking awful, dude.
Pretty bad.
Alright. When I get game over, I'm just going to reset. I'm going to use the controller mode to get to Turbo Tunnel, and then we'll switch back to motion controller, and we'll motion control Turbo Tunnel.
Alright.
That's the fairest thing.
That'll give us the joy of Turbo Tunnel.
The joy, he says. Oh boy. Come on. Oh my god, this stupid thing won't die. Oh, I need at least one of these.
Just think, it's a robot, so eventually it might just run out of batteries.
Much better.
Just send wave after wave of Toad at him to shut down his sensors.
Oh, too high. Oh boy. The electricity waves.
I'm betting he's gonna fall into a pit just from going too far to the left or the right meds.
I was like, that's the safest oh, Turbo Tunnel, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, cool, we're dead.
You just fall off the stage because you went too far up and down.
Okay, I've moved it to controller mode. Let's get there. I'm actually gonna take this off my arm to do this.
Freedom!
Oh, my wrist is killing me, dude.
Just
I
think.
can imagine. That glove is not that big.
Now here's the question: am I gonna be able to run and do this correctly?
The
left doesn't work. Good. The right works fine. Not the left.
What? On the controller?
Yeah, I couldn't double tap left. I could double tap right, no problem.
That's a problem, because that's how you get the warp normally.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sensor right now. It is having some problems with left.
Favorite Battletoads character?
Mikey.
Karnov.
Admiral Oink, because he only gets used once in a picture.
Is that even really being used?
Yes, because he's.
I missed it. I actually had it set up correctly. I'm gonna do this.
Technically, your favorite Battletoads character could be a Double Dragon.
You're right, Billy.
Bobo is
Billy.
actually my favorite character.
If one thing you can try and do is try and go to the left before then respawns, and then just double tap right continuously. That's how I usually do it. I'm not sure if you can go to the left fast enough.
No, here's the problem. The problem is literally that I can't go left.
Yeah.
I can't double tap. I might actually have to unplug the power glove, put in an actual controller, and then do it that way, which is stupid.
Night, Kyondere. And also, they couldn't even make a controller work correctly with the power glove.
Night Kyon.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen this. This D-pad sucks. Just showing this off here. Like, it actually, the reason it's not letting me run to the left is because it actually seems to favor going down. Like, even in non-glove mode.
So, there's no dead zone.
The dead zone is awful. Here, this is me holding left. Well, now it works. Oh boy. Yeah, like, the left is just not working at all. So yeah, I actually do have to plug in an actual NES controller and then switch back to the fucking power glove just to do this. What stupidity. Hang on. Oh. Hang on, I also need a sec to reset my wrist.
And this is the high quality entertainment that you've come to expect from us, people.
Yeah, hurting my wrist, great!
Just think though, once you've officially started the Kinect and
Activator,
the weighted training gloves come off.
Great! But the rest of my body hurts instead. Much better. Oh, an actual controller. Oh my god. It's a fucking
it
miracle.
makes you appreciate it, doesn't it?
Oh my god, I've never appreciated an actual controller so much in my life.
It's a really simple but good controller.
And I still missed it!
It's not a. It is a short window.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
no,
that-
I know how to do it, but I timed the second
Oh.
attack wrong. I hopped over the character with the attack.
I saw they
Oh.
did that a bit too early.
There, God. All right, let me glove back up. Now the real question is, can I get to the bikes with the power glove? That's the real question right now. Oops. I skipped a step. Alright, does anyone honestly believe I can make it to the first checkpoint?
No.
No, honestly, I'm gonna agree with him.
I
Just
mean,
because
You're
you hit the
right,
ramps-
I feel the same way.
you're gonna hit a ramp, and the glove's gonna make you go too far to the left, you're gonna just die. Because that
wish-
happens all the time.
I wish I knew my fucking turbo activates every time for this thing by default. Ooh, oh boy. Good thing I can't walk up and down off this thing.
Yet.
Yet. Give it time.
'Cause that's what kills a lot of people on ramps and with the bikes, is that they go too far up or down, they just fall off the stage.
This is gonna go so poorly.
Why would you not trust me and Jewker? We're the most trustworthy people ever.
Maybe.
Really? The people who got me doing this in the first place?
I didn't. I wasn't responsible for this at all. Don't blame me for once.
For once, he says! That's more incriminating than anything! Wait, what? Oh, we went too high.
Listen, now I may have a lot of bad ideas.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're stopping your sentence right there, right?
Yeah, I was. That was. Yeah.
Alright, we only lost one life getting to the bikes.
That's actually about the amount of lives I expected you to lose.
Oh my god. My arm does not appreciate this. Let's do it. We have 3 lives. Oh my god, why did I jet forward?
Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
No, no, go back, go back!
One...
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, I got an idea.
you beat your meds.
Meds thought you would get to wall 4.
You got to wall, I believe, 8 or so.
Yeah, so I got past the up-down walls.
You
Yeah,
got
it's
to
just-
the wall that I thought would be.
I got to the wall where I needed to remember how to jump, and I didn't know what button it was mapped to.
Oh, I just didn't think you'd be able to.
Sorry,
make the jump
what
with your arm.
finger it was mapped to. I don't think there was even that many more walls left.
There's a few, not many. You were getting close to the end of that section.
Oh, way too early on the jump for that. That was my own
You were
fault.
moving up and down way more solidly than I figured you'd be able to.
Because I'm moving my arm an insane amount to do it.
Still more than I figured. Like, I've seen worse with the power glove.
Alright, we've got 2 continues left to attempt this. We'll probably burn our continues, and that'll be it. Thank
That
God.
seems fair.
Thank God.
There is a god.
Is there? He would allow the power glove to exist? Why?
No,
My God.
God apparently would allow the activator to exist.
Oh man, I can't wait till we get to showing the activator off and how fucking clunky that is.
Right. Place your bets. When does Bagel come down during the activator to ruin everything?
Bagel's already here.
No, but I mean like moving around the activator.
Oh shit, I'm in the worst spot with these rats. The rats are lined up perfectly that I can't kill them. Because they're comboing me out. They're actually saving each other right now. This is a problem. I can't run. Without being able to run, I can't, like, insta-kill them, so they're fucking me up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one's gone.
One just pieced out.
No, I did enough damage that I actually got a power punch. So we're gonna have less lives for this attempt, I think. Oh boy.
Unless you get good.
I don't think it's necessarily getting good that's the problem. It's having the controls work correctly. Okay, we have 3 lives.
That's not enough.
It's really not. Okay, so I need to... Well, I need to get on the bike first, so let's get on the bike. Then I need to do this. Center far to the right, so it picks up my left way better. Oop. I apologize, I'm going to be punching the microphone for a bit here.
Yeah, get angry with that microphone.
Get mad!
So, in
Get
theory,
bad.
would turning on the turbo...
Oh no!
Well, I'll take that as a no.
Hit the rest of the
You
walls.
died at the last wall before the checkpoint.
You sure did.
Yep. Wow, nice job. That was close.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna get that first checkpoint.
I forgot there's no ramps in the first checkpoint. That's what I thought. The ramps what I thought would fuck you up.
Ramps are 3?
That sounds right.
No, there's a ramp in the after the first checkpoint.
Fuck yeah!
Nice job.
Woo!
Again, you're being able to control you up and down way better than I expected you to be.
Ah, that was going so well! That one didn't, however.
You're doing way better than the rest of the people who aren't playing with the Power Glove. That is impressive.
Honestly, yeah, you are.
Can I stop the Power Glove?
Yeah, yes you can.
Oh
You
my
did-
god,
you did a
I
good
think I've done
job.
my time with this thing.
The weighted training gloves are
Oh
off.
boy. Oh.
Now it's time for cardiac.
Trying to pump those balloons and thighs.
Time to do cardio.
This is gonna be bad. Alright, we're free of the glove. God, just fucking... Ah! Oh, that hurts.
Take a 5-minute thing just to stretch.
Look, here, let me just show you why this hurts here. Check this hard plastic right next to where the glove part ends and where your wrist sits. That's nice and comfy.
Yep.
Ah, that hurts. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a sec because I need to move it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna read some eggs and shit now, and find a cold ball of water to put on my wrist, because that hurts. And I am dreading the next part. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, Activator. If we get anything that works,
Activator.
if we get anything that works even slightly, I'll be impressed.
Dude, if I can start a game with the Activator, I'll be impressed. Dude.
Activator's real bad.
Fucking gong show. That's all I can say. Some nice art on Twitter here. Okay, let's drop a couple eggs, and then I'm gonna go to break and get the next thing set up. Because it's gonna be a doozy. Oh boy. Let me get the Dropbox ready. I can't believe we got a motion control stream and we're not doing Wii Fit. Because that works.
That works, and it's also good and does exactly what is intended.
Like, 80% of the time, Wii Fit works.
Mm-hmm.
Which is more than we saw with the Power Glove.
Yeah, I'd say so.
By then, I wouldn't say it's been perfected, but it's done well enough where it's acceptable.
God, there's times like this I wish I had the exercise bike for the Super Nintendo. Just to show that gong show off.
And then you remember the price.
Yup.
How much
And
is
then,
it?
2,000
Like
for
$2,000?
just the bike. And then the actual game that has the cycling game itself is not that expensive, honestly. But the combination cycling game and speed racer game is 4,000.
Yeah.
Fun John's bike. Oh, have we not? I've shown this bike on stream before, I swear.
Yeah, no, we had a whole conversation about this.
Bullshit, the glove worked 55% of the time. Mm. Yeah, people are confirming that I have shown it off.
What was the... I think there was like an insulin meter on one console. It might have been Super Nintendo.
Here, for those who want to see it again. Here's a shot of it in someone's game store or game collection. It even has a CRT TV built on the top so you can ride the bike and play your games. It's from Life Cycle and Life Fitness.
Exertainment. So how is it as an actual, like, bike?
Apparently good. Life Fitness is like a well-known exercise brand. Oh my god, my wrist hurts.
I can imagine.
Alright, let's drop some eggs, starting with... Oh boy, we've been going a lot longer than I expected, apparently. Yeah, I actually am missing some eggs as a result, so I apologize for those I've missed. Wayfinder Dragon for 10, Game Island Project sub, Captain Joe 8 for 5, Michael for the Win for 33, Samurai Snake 23, Wind Walker 14 for 5. Looks like these were in the middle of Mario, so I've missed a couple. Sage Top for 27, Little D Marsh 24 subbed, Valenska subbed, Wee Luigi subbed, Reckless Link for 30, Deadmano 106 for 10, Hyper Studios for 2, The Shade Sat for, where'd it go? For new, Brian the North for 3, Kirby Volt for 45, Rainbow Hero for 8, Straight Outta Winterfell for 9, Leafer Raider for 35, Luigi Lad for 38, Drew 700 for 46, Incredible Mr. 3 for 18, 20 Dragon for 6, Astral Ocelot for 5, Manny G for 4, Riku Lover for 26, Blood Fashion for 2, Yggdrasil for 7, Parnalm subbed, Freeze Pyre for 6, Captain Candle for 4, Reseteritis for 12, Defat 1 for 8, Jam Pearl 26 for 11, Xenoblade Monocles for 26, QB Max for 8, Soda Poppy for new, Secret Fury for 27, Starry PS for 9. Canadian Chili for 8, Word Bird 001 for 36, or 001 rather, Purple Link 33 for 3, Night Gaze 69 for 36, Key Mason subbed, Revolver Ninja for 17, Hentai Fiend for 2, Skylar Bird subbed, Shining Silver for 19, Wolf Elemental new, Czak for new, Uchel for 19, Spec Z for new, I'm going to butcher this one, The Rye Guy Gamer subbed, Nano Carpo subbed, Lemins for 23, thanks a lot guys. Your egg, oh boy, what do you got here, Xylanok? Oh boy. Trying something different, hope this works. What is the full name of this thing? The Elder Egg.
The Elder Scrolls.
Dumbledore, you're obscenely old, right?
Why, yes.
Do you know any super ancient, lost to the ages, archaic, olden times?
Eggs.
I think I've heard this before, I think.
I want to hear it. The Elder Egg. You
It almost sounds like
never
Potter Puppet
repeat it
Pals.
to anyone.
We won't, Professor.
It is Potter Puppet Pals.
Here
That's
it
why it
is.
sounds so familiar. All right.
Your future hinges upon DNA. 7 minutes. The
A
inevitable.
lot of beeping.
The human race.
I forgot that was what this whole video was, basically.
Chris! Bitch. Ah, shit.
On the plus side, this probably won't be VOD
Good
muted considering
teamwork.
half of it's beeping.
I'm coming.
Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
Incompetence surrounds me.
I'm almost half convinced as well this is just like
Wherever you,
actual Morse code in here.
you will me an egg.
Thanks for slipping that little whoa in there, Zelenak. And what about this one? Is this one? This is 11 seconds, alright. It's from Only a Chatter. Thou must giveth a shit. Thou must giveth a shitty Macbeth audiobook.
Thou liest, thou shag-haired villain.
What, you egg?
Stabbing him.
Young fry of treachery.
He has killed me, mother. Run away, I pray you.
Dies.
Wow. Well, you were right. That was a shitty Macbeth audiobook. I'm not sure if I want to hear any more of that. Alright, we'll see. God, yeah, I need to get this next Gong Show set up. We'll be back in a bit. Get ready for the activator. We're going to start with Sonic 2.
In the meantime, questions.
How's it going, everyone? I had a good day yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday. I did a big, dumb stream of some Jackbox, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and some Salmon Run. Or rather, I would have done Salmon Run if the mode wasn't dumb. Thanks.
The mode's not dumb.
Time
The maintenance on it is dumb. Favorite motion control apparatus? I guess Kinect, because I actually own that one.
limit. Can I say none of them?
I pay it. You can, I guess. Favorite so bad it's good game? Bad Rats.
I would disagree, because Bad Rats 2 exists because people bought that game as a joke.
Doesn't change my opinion of it.
No, that's my opinion on Bad Rats.
Sonic 1 or
My
2?
Fiesta
2.
opening. I finished my Fiesta before John started his. It was a shit show, go watch it. A lot of miracles happened.
ProtonJon's biggest secret? He has a cat. Favorite intermission GIF? Like ever, or the ones on the screen right now?
Favorite GIF that John has ever used ever, obviously.
That's a bit hard question. I still love the Deadpool, just walking up and holding hands with Spider-Man GIF.
That one's pretty good. Probably the Spider-Man with the Uncle Ben rice.
That was pretty good too.
Who's the better streamer? Meds or Dan? Me.
Obviously.
I actually almost hit 1,000 followers yesterday. Real close.
How do you guys feel about Sarah cutting ties with Archie? I don't know. Business. I don't really read those comics anyway, so...
Does
Oh,
anyone
the-
read those comics anymore?
I guess so, because people were sad when it ended, and... I mean, Sega found another publisher, it's not like the comics are going away. Archie is a comic book, like, publisher. They're very famous for the Archie comics.
close am I? Like, I think it was like 22 last I checked.
Have you even seen the trailer for the upcoming film Jigsaw by the Spring Buzz? No, I don't blame you. And I saw the trailer.
I work at a movie theater, but the answer is no. I usually am up to date on this stuff.
Yeah, they're making another Saw movie called it Jigsaw.
Not surprised. I figured that was the case.
Hi, buddy.
Favorite Bagel moment? It hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna be during either Kinect or Activator when Bagel gets in the way.
And when I ate it with peanut butter on it.
I think it's the new Castlevania. It's real good. Go check it out if you have Netflix. If you don't have Netflix, why do you not have Netflix? What are you doing with your life?
I mean, I don't have Netflix. I have my friend's account, which I use, but I don't have Netflix.
That's what I do, don't worry.
Do I even exist? I suppose so, Fury, but that is a question for minds above us.
We're figments of John's imagination.
Man,
Over this.
I could believe this. That's the worst part.
It's just his dreams. We'll replace the college dreams. It's just us.
We're all different parts of his psyche. I'm asshole. Khead is sad.
Other asshole.
Other asshole, yes. And you got a lot of personalities that are just asshole, John. I don't know what.
Yeah, that says a lot about me, doesn't it?
Exactly.
All right, so I went up to use the washroom, and unfortunately, in the process, woke up the cat, who is now lying in the activator. So this is going to be a problem. So give me a second here. Let's retweet a couple of things here.
Yo! My emote has been approved, finally. Take that, Dan.
Oh, your emote finally got approved? Nice.
Yeah. Now I can use the duo OMG.
I mean, most people in this group are assholes. Stan, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at it. So good.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, nice. It's still just showing the Twitch chat for some reason. Alright, so we're going to show a couple quick things here on Twitter. We're going to read a couple quick donations. Because I'm going to drag out having to fucking deal with this fucking activator as long as possible. And you will understand why once I show it. We've got some art from Dovey, which is pretty accurate. The cat just jumping in front of everything. Rosie showing me shooting lasers out of my power glove with my 3D glasses on.
Lasers.
Holding a tiny steering wheel. Bofa drawing. How the hell do you draw John's hair? I mean, to be fair, my hair is pretty fucking messed up, dude. It's really fucked up. There's a lovely Ninja Gaiden U from Dovey. Someone saying, got home just in time to watch John annihilate my best with controller efforts on Battletoads with the fucking power glove. And then Button Pushing Gaming snuck in this little drawing, again, of Bagel just fucking things up. If only I helped him, he'd be happy. I'm sorry, Bagel. Alright, let's read a couple quick donations.
Meds is right, the Jew is a really good prefix, unlike Dan the One.
Uh-oh. Okay, we missed a couple. Alright. Scarflash says, Splatoon 2, my favorite foods and a ProtonJon stream. Best way to end a birthday ever. Happy birthday, Scarflash. Cryptic Pop-Tart says, you don't look like a mess, you look like a train wreck, Kappa. Never stop being awesome. Thanks, Cryptic. Dan Genesis says, what horrors have you wrought? Primarily upon yourself, huh? Good luck, John, you'll need it. The Power Glove, the Activator, and the Kinect. At least this will help cover the funeral expenses if you die in the process. Treasure Chest says, gentlemen, behold the Power Glove. Now you can lift light-colored blocks above your head, hurl them at enemies, and remove those annoying obstacles. Oh, wait, never mind. You now have a block strapped to your wrist. Captain Joe says, Super Mario Power Glove Edition, the Kaizo game that we always wanted. Trevor Blade says, hey John, by the time you read this I'll be gone. I managed to catch a stream on my new mattress after sleeping on the same mattress for 20 years. Jesus. Bagel, how are you climbing my back? Hi, buddy. Hi. I also hope you appreciate the thing I animated for you. Enjoy motion control hell. Oh boy. Proto-Link says, first, thank you for these streams. They have helped me through some rough patches, and my birthday's in 2 days, so here is some money. I wish you luck with this train wreck of a stream, and have fun. Kuza says, figures you'd be streaming on the day I can't see shit because I'm not allowed to wear my contact lens for 24 hours, and I don't own any glasses. Here's a shitty egg sound that's in the theme of tonight's stream. Something tells me I know exactly what this is. I'm gonna cue it up just in case. Hey, buddy. Can you guys hear Bagel meowing, by the way?
I can hear him doing something.
Yep.
He really wants attention right now. Bunch of people saying, yup. Where are you going, buddy? Hey. Okay, good. I thought he was trying to eat the activator cord for a second there. Bagel. Speaking of Bagel, Bagel the cat says, hi, Human Master. Can I play with the Power Glove? And Doru says, hi ho, John. Always a blast with when you show the dumb stuff of video game content from your incredible assortment of video games. And anyways, got a root canal in the morning, so yay. Also, can you try to add me on your multi-tap on the back logger? My multi-tap's full. Bagel is on my shoulders.
Ooh.
So Bagel's a chatty kitty when he wants attention. Usually he's quiet. He merps. He doesn't really talk as much or like meow as much. That's the noise he makes. Philip Plays Live says, so I heard you were doing a stream with only motion controls. Nothing can go wrong, right? Fox Gamer says, hey there, John, how are you tonight? Anyways, here's a picture that was unveiled that shows what King Richard III might have looked like, and see if he looks familiar.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Really? Alright. That's a pretty good picture, to be fair. Ah. Damn it, Bagel. Only a couple
I mean, the
more
hat
to read.
kind of makes him look like Farquaad more than anything else.
Yeah, it really does. And the chin. The chin kind of does it too.
Yeah.
Trojan says, congrats on making the gorge jump on your first try with the Power Glove. As you requested, here's 100 yen. Since that's not impressive and I'm not made of money, have an extra 25 Canadian. Congrats on the this is from Lost Wolf again. Congrats on the 2-2 jump. I hope this is a well enough payment for all the years of fun you give me and many others. God bless and love you. Again, Jesus, thank you so much for that. Proof Gold says, well, here's your 20 American dollars because I talked trash and it bit me. Chris Gold! You had that coming, Trey. You should have known. Soda Poppy says, hey, John, have you heard of a game called Nefarious? It's a real cool game where you play the bad guy with a ton of callbacks to old games. I've heard of it, but I have not actually seen anything on it. Zahando says, JoJo fans who have watched Diamond is Unbreakable, imagine Zahando using the Power Glove to play Super Gloveball. Game Island Project says, I don't really know how LPing works, but I got into Castlevania when I watched you play Castlevania for the GBA. I forgot the name of the game. Aria of Sorrow. Also, why are chairs so generous? They started charity. Ugh. 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 And Game Island Project also says, I got into Castlevania due to your playthroughs of Castlevania on the GBA, and why are chairs so generous? They started charity. Also, Pokey. 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 Just right at the end. Just dragged out. Streaming with Power Glove says, Dear Strong John. Dear Strong John, how can you stream with broken pieces of crap on? They're my hands! And Geek Vitois says, have you seen B-Movie yet? No, I got your copy, but I haven't watched any of the movies yet. I'm probably not going to get to see any of them, and if I'm going to watch any of them, I'm probably going to watch Redline first. Because Redline looks pretty good. Although it's a Region 2 DVD, so I'm going to have to see if I can play that. I think I can. I believe that's why we agreed on it in the first place. Thank you guys for all your donations and eggs. I've dragged it out as long as I can. Can't stall anymore. So, We have to now do the next of the motion controllers. It's called the SEGA Activator. And I'm going to step aside, and you should be able to see it from where I have this positioned. If not, I'm going to move the camera in the way. Is the cat in the way? No, the cat has left. Gentlemen, behold the SEGA Activator. This... the cat knows I'm calling for him. This is an 8-ringed motion controller. Each ring, at the little triangles here, I'm going to show my sweet calves. Yeah, hell yeah, look at those sexy legs.
Sexy leg.
Each of those triangles is 2 IR sensors. One for high motion and one for low motion. Each one dictates a specific direction on the controller and a button.
Mm-hmm.
You need to know certain combinations to actually use this. What's worse... Where is it? Oh. Actually, it's not here in the right spot. Comes with guides to how to use it. And it actually came with a VHS tape, too. So, let me get you out of my office. I've had to move my chair here, so give me one sec. Hi, buddy. This is the Activator Guidebook. It shows you, for multiple games, I don't know how well this is coming through. It looks a little, it might be a little whitewashed. White balance might be off. It shows you all the different movement combinations for each game you want to play, like Cool Spot, Cyborg Justice,
Ooh.
Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing, Decap Attack, G-Lock Air Battle, Sonic the Hedgehog, and of course what we're going to start with, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And Streets of Rage is over here.
Is
so
it the
just
fuzzy version?
So just for clarity, to pause, I have to hold my hands over 4 and 6, which are the back two. So I'm going to be standing in the middle here, and I have to hold my hands over these two to pause. So it's going to be...
John, you're a clock, right?
Yes.
Your arms are basically just going around like the hands on a clock.
Hi, buddy.
Except
He also
there's
moving
8
his...
sides.
Hi, Bagel.
Yep, and he also has to move his feet too, so it's a clock with 3 hands.
John, if you do bad in Sonic 2, I'll be sad. Oh, get ready, Meds. Get ready for bad.
Meds, do you want him to play the Bubsy hack?
I can't. I don't have a cartridge.
That would be so good, right? What's worse than Bubsy 2? Well... Activator Bubsy 2. I'm actually surprised you didn't do what Ty did, where he bought special socks for when he had to stream his feet for Mario RPG.
I should have. You're right. Hang on, let me see something here. Perfect. You can see one of my calves, and you can see the cat.
That's all we need to see.
Those legs.
Bagel is ready. So, I have to do something really stupid here as well, and the guys helped me with this earlier, before the stream started. To actually be able to hear their commentary while I am doing this, I have to take out Discord on my phone, log in with a completely different account, and join the call.
Hey, John!
How you doing?
Hang on, they can still... You're going to hear double there for a second. Echo, echo, echo. Let's test this. Can you guys talk for a sec?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Perfect.
Alright.
Alright,
This is dumb, but it works.
So to show this on camera, I'm logged into the call with a second account on my phone, which are plugged into headphones, so now I can hear my co-commentators.
Basically.
That's me.
Bagel, you can't be up here.
I'm a co-com. I was a co-com all along.
Yeah, if you're looking for us at Con Bravo, we're just gonna be the Discord icons.
Exactly. I'm just Doom guy. Just that's all my face is.
Yeah, if you meet Khead, all he's gonna do is tell you to fuck yourself.
Whoa.
Like in Brutal Doom.
Hi, Bagel.
Nope, that was me actually on this one.
Oh.
I have to readjust. Oh, is Bagel back in the shot?
Well, he was for a second, then he left.
That fucking cat, dude. Alright. So the activator is exceptionally special because when I turn on the system, it doesn't turn on automatically. Oh, there's actually a slight problem with this. Bagel, you actually need to move. You can't be there. Come on, buddy.
Go upstairs.
No, go on the chair. Lie down on the chair, buddy. Cat is not lying down on the chair. So here's the thing. I need to flip a switch on the activator and let it warm up for 20 seconds before I can use it.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to stand 1 foot away from it to get this to work.
Hi, Reese.
The activator's now on. I now have to wait 20 seconds and hope that the cat doesn't interrupt.
This is the most exciting 20 seconds I've ever seen, ever.
Super
It's
great.
like we're playing the game.
Whoa.
Whoa.
My favorite part of Sonic.
That's like the best thing come out of the Insane Trilogy. It's just that meme. Because I really enjoyed that one, honestly.
I'm pretty sure that was an Odie Plays thing, though.
Yeah, well, someone made footage to go with it.
That's true.
Alright, should be warmed up enough. Oh, sorry, there's one more thing! You can't have too much light over the activator or it doesn't work. So I have to turn off one of the lights in the room.
We're dancing in the dark, boys.
So this is gonna be like sensual activator webcam, basically.
Where's Careless Whispers when you need it?
Alright, can I get this any higher? Hang on.
Those are some sexy legs.
God bless rock band microphones. Enjoy my sexy white-ass legs.
Whoa, John, you're so good at this zone you're playing right now. Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
Tails is right
All
behind
right.
you, you're going fast.
So, you can't see my hands, but any high motion with my hands do certain things, as do my feet. Now, to start the game, I need to hit... I'm trying to see if that is visible. It's hard to see the chat from here, or the XSplit, rather.
Your hands we can see the shadows, your legs we can see pretty clearly.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's no other way to do this, unfortunately. I don't have a better perch for this. So to activate the game, I need to put my... I have to cover here and here. You'd think you could just use your hands and hold them out. No. Although maybe it'll work this time. It almost looked like it did for a second there. Oh my god, it did. Holy shit. Holy shit. This didn't work in testing. Oh man, we're in here. We're Sonicking. Look at this.
We're playing a video game.
This goes... Why is that going right? Why is this going the opposite? Oh, because my hand's out. I had my left hand out to balance while I stretched out my right leg, and it thought I was doing both inputs. So here we go. So now we can raise our hand over the motion sensor. Now we're moving left. But now we have to figure out how to jump, which will be apparently be kicking back here. Does this look stupid? Because it sure feels stupid.
It does look pretty dumb.
Good news.
Are you trying to square dance? I can't tell.
No, I'm trying to play Sonic 2. You know, that game that everyone loves.
You're right, you're octagon dancing. Should have known.
Those are more like the hokey pokey.
Do you want to see how to spin dash? Would you guys like to see how you spin dash in Sonic 2 with the activator?
Like curling up into a ball.
Stretch out your back leg. Keep it over the sensor. And keep rubbing to the opposite side of you. But now the problem is now you can't move right because you're doing this. So in fact, now what you have to do is hold down with your other leg. Make sure it's in the right spot. jump right into the spikes. And also hold over to the right so you keep moving. But if you do it too much, you're going to keep jumping. See, we jumped over that shield. Perfect.
Oh, man.
Now how are we going to do this?
This looks like a balance test, honestly. Like, the way... From what I can see, it just looks like you're trying to...
Oh, yeah, if you want to do just a core balance test, this is the best fucking thing.
It looks like you're doing yoga, from what I can tell.
I wouldn't go that far. Bad yoga. There we go. That should get us up there.
Good job, Tails.
How many rings do I need to get the mini game? Is it 25?
I think it's 50.
No.
It was...
Okay.
I think it was more than 25, yeah.
3.
I don't know.
No one... actually, maybe I'm thinking the other way around. Maybe it's 25 and 3. Oh, hi! Hi, Bagel!
Uh-oh.
Who is... is he on camera? Yeah, he's definitely on camera.
Hi.
Hi, buddy.
Way to ruin everything. You go.
Yep, there he is.
Mets confirms it's 50.
He did exactly what we told him to do.
Yeah.
Lay down in the middle.
Cats love circles, dude.
But this is an octagon.
Notice that the cat is now controlling the game, by the way. There he is in front of the camera.
So, when is the art of you as Sonic and Bagel as Tails?
Alright, now I need to turn... I have to do this shit again. This fucking... There we go. Nope, missed it. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Keep in mind, this is one of the games they tested this for. This is not like the Activator-specific games. There's a bunch of Activator-specific games that have special features that only work with this thing. I think Mortal Kombat 2 is one of them.
That actually kind of seems like it'd be fun. I'm sure it's actually not fun, but you know, like, oh, in theory, that would be good.
I think Eternal Champions was supposed to be the main game that they had that used this thing. Alright, so I'm going to turn back on the light here and just show how even worse it works now with it. Also, you get a nice shot of my pretty legs again.
They're so pretty.
They're so pretty. They didn't sunburn, but my fucking arms did. There we go. Yeah, it's working alright, actually. Well, now that I'm stuck in place, maybe not so much. Oh, good. Speed up. This'll go great.
You gotta go faster, man. Faster. You're Sonic.
Yeah. Faster.
Uh-oh. Did I get... Okay, I got 3 rings. The cat's just like, what are you doing? How do I thought there was a jump pad. There it is. Hi, buddy. Do you want to play? You want to play Sonic? He really looks unimpressed.
I mean, with this level play, I don't blame him.
You are the controller! Alright, what are some...
we're not at Kinect yet.
True. What? Oh my god, the Robotnik boss fight! Oh no! Oh no!
Jump, Mega Man, jump!
Sure is what it feels like right now. Tails, you're gonna do a lot of work for me, buddy.
I mean, at least I would say of the Sonic Stage 1 bosses, this is probably the easiest one for this.
You know what this feels like? Have you ever been to like one of those... Well, yes. Have you ever been to one of those malls that has like those weird like screens on the bottom for little children to play with? They just like, whatever they walk over thing? Yeah. That's exactly what this feels like.
How does it feel to be a kid again? Ho ho!
Sure does feel awful.
Now I remember why I wanted to grow up.
To buy shitty accessories for video games. Oh boy. Alright, well, we did it. We actually beat Zone 1.
Like I said, this is probably the best of the Stage 1 bosses for you to be fighting. I don't think you would have been able to have beaten the boss from the first game with the record.
No. No. I don't think we would have gotten through to the boss. Sonic 2 is way easier in that aspect.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, I guess I should show some things here. So, button C is here. Button B is here. And button A is way back here. Which, fortunately for Sonic, they do the same thing. So it doesn't matter. But any other game, good luck. I want to try Gunstar Heroes with this. I want to. So bad.
So many inputs.
What is the heaviest input game you can think of that we could try?
On Genesis?
On Genesis.
Sunset Riders?
Really? Sunset
Maybe?
Riders?
I mean, that's just a lot of jumping back and forth and trying and wiggling.
I guess. That's about as much as Gunstar, though.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
I
can
get-
bury you with your money.
Just especially the bosses. Let's see. Other Genesis games.
I'm trying to think. Cool spot?
Genesis isn't my.
I don't think I have Cool Spot for Genesis. I can't go this way. I can't physically pull off the maneuver I need to get out there.
Ed is suggesting Alien Soldier. That's a good.
Oh God!
Yeah,
choice.
that would do it. There was a Ninja Guide for Genesis. It's weird.
It's
Oh,
the
that
arcade
game
game.
is
It's the
awkward.
arcade game.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Let's turn into a ball. Maybe we'll get lucky. There we go.
How many games are we doing with the Activator?
I wasn't planning on too many, because as you can see, kind of works awful. I'm actually impressed we got through Zone 1. Oh God, not at this rate! Oh, ah!
Ooh, there's a mean idea. Apparently, someone suggested a Mean Bean Machine. Do you want to play Puyo with this?
How? There we go. God,
I love
this
Puyo.
is so bad. Die! Gah! No! Stop it! Roll into a ball at least.
You can't be a ball. You have to be a hedgehog.
Look at this! I can't get it to jump! The C jump isn't working, the others are! Thanks, Tails. Go down. No, Sonic! Sonic, go in the damn thing!
He doesn't want to, though.
Yeah, that's very clear. No, Sonic, go in the damn...
Tiptoe, 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 run over it.
Oh, boy. Do we at least make it to a checkpoint? No.
I really want to see the special stage.
You think I can be able to pull that off?
If you go back to level 1, you'll be able to do it.
Hey, I don't need to do anything. Hooray.
Just never spin jump. This is what we've learned for it.
Uh-oh. Move back, Sonic! That's...
Have
oh
fun
my god,
getting
how'd
out
you...
of the water. You get stuck in there.
Oh, don't even... Oh, no, I didn't even think of that. You're totally right. I feel like it'd be more accurate if I was using a DDR pad. Oh my god, we actually almost have enough rings for it. If we can find a checkpoint, we might be able to try it.
I hope people realize that, you know, this is a special motion control thing. I'm getting the impression that some people don't realize that from the chat.
What, are people just think I'm actually this awful at Sonic and not realizing I'm using my fucking legs and hands?
Well, that one part might be true, but in this case, no.
Wait, what did did someone legit think I'm... Really?
Saw a comment that said, hey, you're bad at this.
Holy shit.
Gotta love Sonic, right? They always work out so well.
Remember how I always said that I hate Sonic fans? Now you can
They are
understand
kind
why.
of the worst.
Oh god.
Oh, you lost all the rings.
Oh boy, alright. Come on.
I think you're doing good.
I don't.
I mean, for this control style.
For having a giant ring around me, I have to use to control myself. I guess.
It's a Sonic game. It's made for rings.
But not to go through with them. You're supposed
All
to
right,
collect
you
them,
know
damn
what?
it.
You got a fucking point with that. I'll give you that.
Mine needs multiple rings. One ring's never enough.
Oh, one ring is usually all you need.
This isn't Lord of the Rings.
Oh, good. Oh, I can do that. Didn't know that would work. And, right. Those two meet there. Alright, this thing also says it works for Streets of Rage 2. So I think once I lose my last Sonic life, I'm going to switch to Streets of Rage 2 and see how this works.
Try for the special stage in level 1.
Oh, right, you want me to try a special stage? At this point, I'd be better off if I just used a cheat code.
Yeah.
That could work, but good luck putting in the cheat code like this.
Yeah.
I think it's easier to get the rings. Ooh, Liam asking the real question. Are you having fun?
No.
There you go.
Well,
Does it look?
eh.
It's an experience.
To experience this at least once is cool, but like, that's it. Come on, come on. No, no. Go to the right. Can't tell if I was doing better or worse when I had the lights on. Or lights off, rather.
I think you're doing better.
Am I? It sure doesn't feel like it.
It's hard to tell with the activator.
Yeah. Especially considering, like, to use my feet, I have to, like, directly place them over it. I can't, like, put it on any of the sides. Like, there's, like, dead zones, like, it has to be here, it has to be here. If I'm in between this, it doesn't count. So that's how you can do, like, sweeping motions for, like, fighting games. Like, it literally wants me to do this to get out.
Man, if only it was a doable thing for the activator for throwing controllers.
No, I would not. This thing is way more expensive than it should be.
Yeah. A lot of old janky peripherals are.
Just an entire motion
Dude, I'm
control
surprised I
panel.
got this with, like, the VHS tape and shit that was supposed to come with this.
Yeah, no, you got it with a lot of
I
parts.
should show you, actually, the VHS tape, because I think it's on YouTube.
We have confirmation from Reese that Bagel is out of the basement.
Thank you.
Playing with the dart.
He loves his Nerf darts.
He sure does. He brings it into the bathtub now. He sleeps in the bathtub now.
Aw.
That's his new home, apparently.
Probably tired of you moving around in the middle of the night or something.
He stopped sleeping with us when it was, like, in the heat wave. I guess because he was just too warm.
Maybe.
So now he just sleeps in the bathtub instead. Much better, clearly. Alright. There we go. Shield, I don't believe it.
We have an extra hit, folks. We can do this.
Uh-oh. I think we lost chat
Can you
visibility.
beat the boss, though?
Can I make it to the boss is the real question.
I remember this boss has death pits in it. I don't think you're going to be able to beat it.
No, you're right. I'm not going to be able to get there, dude. I have to go through the water.
Oh, right, yeah, you still haven't gone through the water. I know I mentioned that earlier, but, like, I
We're
wasn't sure when
3
that
minutes into the stage, and I've barely gone anywhere. I think I'm only getting to the first checkpoint now.
Sounds about right.
So I think it's... Yeah, I think I go down here, I hit a checkpoint, and then we see the water. No, I was slightly wrong on that, I guess. Uh-oh, but there's the flipping platforms. That's gonna screw things up. Get rid of him.
So how long does the timer last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Let's just say I'm really grateful we found a 1-up. Get in the damn tube! There.
Sonic's afraid of tubes, damn it. Why are you trying to force him in the tube, John?
Because we need the tube power. I think after the speed boost is actually a checkpoint, but I need to jump over it, otherwise... You can tell how well that went based on where I paused. What happened there?
We'll see.
Okay. Good. Great.
Yeah, you got gravity and physics.
Oh yeah.
Alright, last life, and I don't think that life respawns. Which I don't think we can get it anymore anyways. Come on. Get those. No, get the rings. Get the rings, Sonic.
You're getting better at this.
Am I?
Honestly, yes.
Yeah, I'd say so. You
made it past that jump very easily, instead of getting stuck in it for like 3 minutes.
Well, don't worry, I'm back down there again.
You at least seem to understand what you had a general idea of what you have to do to move forward, unlike with
well, the problem is,
power
like, I can take, like, any motion I take to just kind of, like, regain my composure or, like, stretch my back out, immediately, like, makes me jump or move out of the way or something like that. So even just trying to, like, get comfortable is a problem. I'm finding it's my hands that are working way better than any of the feet stuff. Feet's only good for when you have to, like, do a loop. And even then, we're not moving forward. Because my foot was too low. I had to raise up my foot, because I guess straight up covering the sensors isn't enough.
you have to just go past them or something? I don't know.
I guess. Seems to matter. Oh, shit. Get down here. Alright, well, we're pretty much back at the same spot. Oh, what up with the capture card right now? Uh-oh. I should hopefully fix that a little bit. Okay.
It looks okay.
All right. No. Let's roll. Go back. Too far. Duck.
Goose?
There's a checkpoint. Oh my god. There it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is gonna go so awful. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful.
You know my favorite part about
is gonna be so awful.
Imagine, it's just like running. Whoa.
Do. Oh my god, this is... Dude, I can't even center. If I get this Chaos Emerald, it is because of Tails. It won't be because of me.
Well, this is the easiest one, so if you're gonna get any Chaos Emeralds, it's this one.
Well, bad news. I can't even get these. See? Not enough rings. The sensors either didn't work or overshot.
Tails got a decent chunk.
Wasn't it like 11 and 7 or something like that?
No, because you
11
had 7. You had 17 total, yeah. My favorite part about when you have awful controls is you sound like an excited child whenever you make it, and you're like, "Oh my god, that's a checkpoint!"
Well, of course, because it's a fucking miracle that you did it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like going back to being a child.
Getting those rings just then was an impressive feat. Oh boy, I know there's a 1-up in the water, but I don't want to go get it. I also don't remember where it is exactly. Ooh. Oh, right, I had to go. We're dead. No, no, wait, no. No, stay. Fuck, we're so dead. No! Uh-oh. Jump, Sonic, please. There we go.
We have jumped.
Yeah, the water is about as frustrating as I imagined it would be.
Yep. Fuck. I think maybe I'm gonna try for the 1-up on the other side. Too far! Uh-oh, go to the left! Oh!
That sounds like you cleared that jump barely.
You did
Clearing
something
the jump
barely.
wasn't the problem.
That's
Oh, boy.
exactly what I thought would happen. You are playing it very dangerously.
I'm not trying to.
It might be a lack of control. I can't tell.
Yeah, more than likely. Oh, for fuck's sake, how am I gonna do this?
You probably won't, is the answer.
You're probably right. Oh my god. Turn around, Sonic! God!
Would it be theoretically possible for two people to stand in the circle and co-op a game? Because then you would have more button access.
I don't know if there's enough room in here to do this. It's big, but, like, not that big.
Well,
You
wouldn't
could
it be...
fit two of me. You've seen me.
My thought is, what if you have two people on the outside? Because it's not like the inside's that special. You just need to have lights around the... You just need to have
That
people
could work,
wasting
too.
on the
That is true.
lights.
That might actually work.
Just have two people on a person on each side, and then you just activate half of it each.
Oh god, here it is. Here's the part where we die.
Death? I love death.
This is the part where I kill you.
Oh yeah, fast. Going up fast.
No, no, no! Yep, straight down. That whole jumping when you don't want to thing. It's real good. I think there's just an enemy that's gonna kill us here. Oh boy, guess what we're back at? Oh great, it's my favorite thing. It's the spikes. We're here again. Jump. Oh, and... Alright, well, we're alive. Somehow. Can't believe we have to do this again. Come on. Oh my god, fucking move, Sonic! Jesus!
That's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to move fast.
Ah! Precise control. This ain't.
Control in general, this ain't.
So if the Power Glove hurt my wrist, this is gonna hurt my back because I have the fucking hunchback to actually get the sensors to read me half the time. It claims it's okay for up to 8 feet. It claims if you need to be in a room that has at least 8 to 12 feet ceiling. I don't know if I believe that.
I don't either. But, you know, at least on the bright side, the Kinect will read somewhat easier.
And that's game over, because we couldn't jump high enough. Wow, okay.
Yeah, that grade was pretty bad.
Alright, what should we do next?
Do we want to do? Gonna do Streets of Rage? Or are we gonna do the special? No, we did special zone already.
Yeah, we did that.
How about Streets of Rage and then Gunstar, and then we'll be done with the activator, because I can only take so much activator.
Gunstar, one of your favorite Genesis games. Will you even be able to beat the first level, though?
Nope.
Oh, I would love to see the Death Maze.
The Dice Mage? Oh god, I can't even imagine attempting the Dice Mage, let alone a boss. No, oh my god. No, the fucking, celery stalk is gonna kill me. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
So after each game, you have to turn it back off and turn it back on and let it recalibrate for 20 seconds.
Oh.
After each game.
I like how fun the people in the Activator GIF are making it look.
Of course, they always have to show it being awesome.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know which GIF is the Activator GIF, that's the one on the top left with the Slim Jims.
Yeah, Macho Man can sell anything, even the SEGA Activator.
I am the Activator. Trust no one, not even your fists. Or the activator.
Okay. So let us read the Activator game guide to see what the Streets of Rage 2 controls are. Start and selector once again, 4 and 6. So back left and back right. Pause is 4 and 6 or... Wait, what? Or 3 plus 7 plus 5 low.
Okay.
So that's hands out to the sides and back like this. It is the swan position, for lack of a better term. Did Streets of Rage crash? I can't hear any game audio, so I don't know. No, never mind, it's good. I just really wanted to show the high scoreboard.
Max Y is very proud.
Oh my god, these combinations are hell. You want to know what a right jump kick looks like? Foot out over to the right, hand over to the left. A left jump kick, the opposite.
This is some really weird version of Twister.
Super uppercut, which I'm going to assume is grand upper, is 3 high, 7 high, and 1 low. So this, with my arms outstretched to the sides, or hold 1, 3, and 7, which I guess is the same thing. I guess. Land after throw, 1 and 8. Here and here. Oh boy. They're telling me how to move diagonally. It is literally here and here at the same time.
So one of the movements has you just do a split, right?
It looks like, honestly.
I'm down for it. If you're willing to do it, you'll probably hurt yourself.
Super Slam is 8, then 2, not together, when holding opponent. This is going to go poorly. Let's start the game. Let's start the game. Start the game. Start the game. Oh, there we go. One more time. Nope, not options. Okay, we're in options. Cool. Start the game. Start the game. Start the game.
You just gotta press the start button.
The game. Start the game. Start the game. No, don't go down again. Start the game. Fucking start the motherfucking game. There we go. We made it to the character select screen.
We've made it one step further, folks.
Well, I'm going to try to select Axel, considering he's the one we're already on.
Taking bets on who we actually get. My bet's on Skate.
I like Skate. Skate's pretty great.
1 in 4 shot.
Skate's great.
So I select you. No, not that button. Not that button. How about this button? No. Start. Is it start again? Start. 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 It is. I did it. We actually got Axel.
Damn it.
You actually got the character that you wanted.
All right, so this is Jab. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's working as well as you'd expect right now.
Does it autocorrect, or do you actually have to change?
Holy shit! I actually did a combination attack. The one that takes my health. Great.
I'm really impressed that you got that off. Holy shit.
So am I. Pick up some money. Oh, whoa, I actually did grand upper. Punch, throw, kick. There, that works too. Headbutt, sure. Grand upper.
Oh, never mind, that's money. Take that money out of the trash. Who throws away perfectly good money?
Turn around, Axel. Sure, that looks good enough. The future of motion control is today! Is he dead? Is he dead?
Close
sure,
enough.
I guess. No, he's still there! Is that a different guy? I can't tell. He's walking away from me very slowly. No, it's the same guy. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm going to make the Kinect at this rate. Come on, turn around, Axel. Punch. If I have to flap my fucking leg to do it.
Put your left foot in and shake it all about.
It sure does feel like the Hokey Pokey's now weaponized.
They've weaponized dance.
Oh, God. Oh, boy. Why did you turn around? Axel, turn around! Man, it's gonna be great to put this back into storage and never touch this again.
It'll go straight to the museum.
Oh, God. Okay, cool. I just did, like, 3 fire punches by accident. Axel, I'm not even holding down. What are you doing? I'm not even near down. Why is he walking down? Go. All right, up. There you go. To the right. To the right. Do some punching, maybe. Slowly. Hey, we killed the thing.
Hooray.
Hooray, hooray. I need that apple. Go get that apple.
You need to keep the doctors away?
Oh my god.
You need something.
This is so fucking bad. I can't even walk left anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might need to recalibrate. Hang on.
You're calibrating.
Streets of Rage is a real good game if you haven't played it, people in the chat. Go play it with good controls.
So you know what's good about a system where you have to wait about 20 seconds to recalibrate? It's when you play a game that has a time limit.
Oh yeah, that exists. Can you just pause the game and calibrate it?
Do you think I could successfully pause the game with this setup? I barely could start it. Alright, I think we have control again. No, left still is not working.
We have an issue, folks.
Left is not working at all.
Turn the lights off.
Time over. It's the first time I've ever seen that happen in Streets of Rage. Alright, let's try this again. So what was it? With the Power Glove we had a problem going right. With this we have a problem going left.
Now we'll have a problem going forward in Kinect.
Great.
I mean,
yeah,
that sounds about right.
It's not working at all. I think the sensor actually broke.
Uh-oh.
Should we stop playing?
But left was working for Sonic. What up? Let's see. Up works. Down works. Left is not working at all. This actually, a lot of this is not working right now. Well, that looked cool though. Oh boy, can we pause? Can we pause successfully? Pause successfully. Pause successfully. Pause. Right. No. Pause. Fucking pause. 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 Pause.
He's really nice. He's not really doing anything. He's just rubbing his back up against you.
Pause. Fuck. What was the other thing we said for pause? I said 2 combinations for pause. What was the other one?
You're expecting us to remember activator combinations.
Hang on, I'm looking it up. 4 plus 6 or 3 plus 7 plus 5 low. Pause. 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 Jesus
I don't think saying
fuck.
pause is going to make it work.
But it makes me feel better. It makes me feel better, which is the important thing. It's the only way I could keep going. How did I keep... No, that's how I kept doing that. Right, I can't turn around to punch this guy. Unless he punches me first, then I can punch him. Oh, boy. This is the worst.
It doesn't seem... It looks like it's just slowly breaking the more you try and use it.
I think it is, actually.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What if that's just the sensors overloaded or something?
I mean, the sensors also might be shit, because this is a 20-plus-year-old motion controller.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, I think our adventures might be done with this.
Oh no! Time for more Kinect games. Woo.
Great.
Yay.
I'm gonna put Gunstar in.
Oh, and see if Gunstar works better.
Maybe, yeah. All right, so let's go switch games.
Gunstar has a timer too, right?
Gunstar doesn't have a timer.
Okay.
I'm also gonna disconnect a couple parts of this. Immediately on Jostle Blues. Seems like specifically left got released. Because here's the shitty thing. These things don't snap together in place like you think they would. Alright.
It's a good stream.
We're having fun here.
We as in me and Khead, and maybe the chat.
I imagine most of the chat's enjoying this. I mean, majority rules. So by that logic, we are indeed having fun right now.
Alright, well Gunstar turned on. That's a good sign. I think.
Step 1 complete.
Mids is telling me it's $90 for the activator. Oh, too many.
90? Oh god. That's too much.
How much did you pay?
Probably less than that, I hope. I don't remember. It's been over a year since I've had this. I had planned to do something with this a lot sooner than now. Probably actually around the time that Khead loaned me his Kinect in the first place.
Oh man, Khead, since you're gonna have the Kinect, we can totally pick Kinect in the hotel room. If you bring your Xbox.
I'm not gonna bring my 360.
Yeah, don't. That's a dumb idea.
One, that's a dumb idea. Two, that thing's hooked up behind my TV with about a nightmare of wires, which I don't feel like going through. Switch to these things at Access because it's the newest system I set up.
Shout out to two pause donations. One says, "Sorry, I'm off for the night. Have fun, dude," and the other says, "You rang, sir." And Meds says, "I am sad."
Apparently, he also said that the seller he found says, "Tested works great," all in caps. Definitely.
Alright, let's do it. Let's try Gunstar Heroes with the fucking activator.
John, do you want to use your 360 for the Kinect?
What? I'm not bringing my 360.
No, other John.
No. John, don't do it.
Do it,
For the
John.
love of God, John, don't do it. Alright, so this one doesn't have a control set up for the activator, so... Yay.
Yay for guessing?
How much do you bet we will fail in getting past this starting screen?
Start screen, I think we can do.
I
Much
think
after that, I don't
think
know.
we're actually going to have to do this. I think I'm actually
I
going to kneel
really
down
want to see the dice maze.
and do this with my hands. This is... I'm sad. This is working. Almost, actually. Which button would actually go into the options? One of these go into options? Easy. Oh, if you sit down in the fucking thing, it works great! You know what? Fuck this! I'm just sitting down! Oh, no, 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 we're not playing this on Expert. Fuck that.
We're having a squat stream now, boys.
Yeah, Boons and dice.
Maybe actually this is not going to work. Hang on. It was going good until I slapped it by accident. Now it's upset at me. If I slap it with my hands, it successfully works. Look like this is the dumbest fucking thing. Alright. All buttons but B enter your selection. Here we go. We're in the first stage. Save them. How far away do I sound from my mic right now?
A little bit, but it's still
pretty good.
You can still understand it fine, but you can tell you're a little bit farther away.
What? Why is it? Fire the gun! What? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Well, here's a range test, I guess. Low, high. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm gonna just stand up again. I probably shouldn't have done that. Now that I think about it, I probably should have stayed on the ground. Yeah, I can't move right now. I stood up and I lost the ability to move right.
Oh, man.
Keep in mind, I am on easy right now.
Yeah. This means it'll take longer for you to die.
Great. They're getting me in grabs I can't get out of. Keep going. I'm not even going to be able to grab a power-up. I'm half dead already. Oh, boy. This is sort of working.
It's resembling
So-
something that is shooting. You can't
think-
really...
Double chaser would probably be the best thing here, just because you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, good luck getting it, though. We made it to Phantom and died.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Oh, boy. All right. This is about as bad as I expected this to be, honestly. Oh my god. Come on, a little bit farther. You can do it. Almost, almost. Just jump. Now I'm at the mini-boss. Can I defeat him? With the inability to really do any moves, including shoot? The answer may surprise you.
Probably not.
You're right. Alright. The activator's a big fat load of shit. To no one's
Who would've
surprise.
thought?
Who would have thought? Phew, boy. I guess the only thing we didn't try was a fighting game, but based on how well Streets of Rage worked, maybe we don't need to.
Don't worry, there's a
We should.
don't worry, there's a Kinect fighting game you can play.
Hi, buddy. Falling asleep up there? This is fucking awful, dude. This is the worst. Alright, let's pause. I don't know why I thought this would work. Like, the pausing. I don't know why I thought pausing would work. Oh my god, it worked! Holy shit! Holy shit! It's a Christmas miracle. All I had to do was take a squat.
Hooray!
Oh boy. This was...
Work out them glutes.
This was a bad idea. I need a sec to rehydrate, and then I will drop eggs and take a break, and... Oh god, get the Kinect set up.
If I may make a suggestion, start with Sonic Riders just because that's not a very motion-heavy game, so you'll take a bit of a breather.
Hold on a second. Wasn't that the game where you had to bend back completely to make a move?
No. Well, you bend side to side, but it's...
I swear I remember you having to bend super awkwardly to get it to move.
Yeah, to turn left to right, but you don't have to... It's not like a punching and kicking, like moving your body a whole lot.
Alright, you're the Kinect expert. I hate to use that word, expert, but... Actually, no. You know, I wouldn't use that word. You're the Kinect. That's it.
We are the Kinect. We have played it.
We are the controller.
You are the controller. Damn it! Beat me to it. Alright, so I've got 4 Kinect games from Khead. I think we're only going to be playing 2 of them for sure, and maybe a third if we have time. But the 2 we are playing for sure are Sonic Free Riders and Dragon Ball Z for Kinect. So,
what's the maybe third one?
Maybe third one might be Fighters Uncaged.
Fighters Uncaged is what I would recommend. Just because that is...
No, controller! Fight with your body!
Fighters Uncaged is an apocalypse.
Game.
No.
Oh, chat's getting excited for Dragon Ball Kinect.
Kinect is, it's real bad. One of the worst Dragon Ball games, maybe.
Was this the one that came with the Super Saiyan hair?
Yes. I had it for a while and then it broke.
Free Goku hair inside.
Yep.
You used up all the energy, Khead. You know, it's
no, I think I actually wore that for the Kinect stream at one point, but then it just broke while we were on stream because it's a piece of paper.
It's a piece of paper, yeah. It wasn't going to go very far. Was kind of hoping John was going to play Steel Battalion. I don't have the Steel Battalion Kinect game. And the normal Steel Battalion, a certain cat ate the pedals too, so we can't use it. At least not right now. Alright, let's drop some eggs.
No, it's basically it's like a Burger King hat, like you know those paper like photo-on hats. Yeah, it was basically like that, but the front was just all of Goku's hair in Super Saiyan mode.
Yeah, I think I saw one of those at New York Comic-Con once.
Reese is admitting to eating Steel Battalion, John.
I know. I didn't want to say it was her, but it was her. It's totally her.
she got really hungry, and for some reason the battalion looked so appetizing.
I hate when that happens.
Where do we leave off here? Uchel, Spexy, we said. Nano Carpo for new sub, Lemons for 23, Mystic Crab for 3, Cobalt Jedi 117 for 29, Exo Frats for 4, Joe Fish 19 for 16, Super Taker 79 for 3, X-Man 0444 for 45, Blue Nexella for 29, Great Sage 56 subbed, John for 45, Give Me an Egg John for 24, Sigma Blaster subbed, Someone Other Than Someone for 26, Just one more system, John. You're totally right. That's it. Thanks, everyone, for subbing. I need to find my egg list. Didn't I have one queued up from someone? Yes, it was from Kuza. Switch over to this headset so I can actually hear the intermission music. I have 2 sets of headsets on right now. It's ridiculous. Alright, this is... perhaps unsurprisingly, AVGN Power Glove.
Why need a glove?
Give an egg.
What's wrong with this? Huh? I don't know.
Why need a glove?
Give me an egg.
What's wrong with this? Huh? I don't know. I thought this was okay.
Give
it, you know, with
Ouroboros.
So, if anything, the Power Glove, it's an interesting experiment in
Egg.
technology. But too bad they were just fucking jerking off.
You said it, James. Alright, we'll see you guys in a bit for the fucking Kinect. Oh, boy. See you guys in a bit.
You remember what he was playing. So...
How's everyone doing?
Yeah, questions.
I'm actually curious. Did if I hit 1,000 from the last break?
I was watching John's feet. John, it was lovely. John has very nice calves.
Thank you. I like cycling, so...
Socks get a 3 out of 10, you know, not colorful or
I mean,
pretty
so here's the thing. Like, I have white socks, black socks, gray socks, and I have this shitty Super Mario set of socks, and I kind of wish I had worn those because they're awful looking. They look no, you know what they look like? They look like the socks Where's Waldo from Where's Waldo would wear, because they are like they're red and white striped, but then in the middle of it is just Mario.
So would
Should've worn.
Abba wear like the Wario socks?
What?
Do you not know about Abba? He's the evil Waldo. That's a real thing.
Yeah, no, I just didn't hear what you said for a second. I thought you said outlaw.
Maybe Outlaw is an outlaw. That is possibly the case.
That's why I got confused by you, Bess. I know about the Where's Waldo family.
You know your extended Waldo lore.
I love the thing Gerard had done in the past with Where's Waldo. Remember that?
Favorite beat 'em up character? Mine's Dancing John. I prefer one that works, so I'm gonna go with Raph from TMT4.
Good question. I'm gonna have to go with Major Dutch Alan Schaefer.
Stan, here's the thing. I don't own Star Wars Kinect. Here's a hot tip. I found all my Kinect games in the $5 Walmart bin. So if they weren't on sale during that week, I don't own them.
Yeah, maybe for my luck and also for the VOD's sanity, we don't have Star Wars Kinect. Thank God. The only Kinect games I myself have, because my ex used to own a Kinect, and I think I inherited some of the games during the breakup. I have Gunstringer.
That is the best Kinect game.
And Child of Eden. I think those are the two I have. And maybe Kinect Adventures, I don't know.
Didn't Dan Teasdale work on Gunstringer? Because I know PokeCap and his crew is in that game. They have an Easter egg about the Zyborn clock.
PokeCap and his crew are like straight up like director commentary options.
Yeah, no, they hid an Easter egg that no one had found for years though in that game. So they just kind of revealed it themselves, where it was like if you put certain words together, it was just the Zyborn clock, the whole thing.
Oh my God, the fucking 4 balls on a cliff thing.
I can get you the video.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah,
that is the something awful joke that will never die.
Because when I bought my Kinect on Black Friday sale, it was $70 for Kinect in 2 games. That's when I bought mine.
Yeah, it's only 45 seconds long.
There was going to be Sonic Freeriders, Morgan. John is just setting things up.
There you go.
No Dance Central. I have Dance Central, I think, but we're not going to be doing that, if only because I don't want the VOD to get sent to hell. Because the first thing I would do would be play Pitbull. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. You know I want you.
It's so good that they hid that. That's so good that they hit that.
Why specifically Pitbull? I just really like that song. I just find that song really catchy for some reason. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's why I don't see it. Whoops. That'd be a good reason for it to not work. Because the system we used for the other two was taking that plug. Uh-oh.
What happened?
This might be a problem.
Bagel?
Uh-oh.
No, it's not Bagel, believe it or not. I can't find the remote to switch my HDMI inputs.
What?
You'll have to put it manually.
Does yours not have a manual output?
It does, but it works better with the remote usually, although the remote's not changing it now, so... What the fuck?
It's a sign, maybe you shouldn't play these Kinect games.
The Kinect is cursed. It doesn't want to go back home to its owner.
Don't worry, you can keep it.
I don't want it.
Damn it. Yeah, no, like I said, all my besides the 2 games I got originally, all my games were $5 at Walmart. Because I wasn't willing to spend much more on Kinect games.
I'm excited to play Kinect though if John has that.
God. I mean, you guys can set it up if you want. I'm not going to bother with that.
I'll
I'm not
play with them.
I'm not wasting.
You guys really shouldn't. That's such a waste of, like, time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna waste my time playing a Kinect.
There might be, like, time on Thursday where nothing is happening, and I'll say, fuck it, let's Kinect.
We'd be better off just walking around Hamilton at that point.
And I'm bringing poker chips.
Are you actually?
Are we actually gonna play poker?
I asked about people, and people said they were interested. So I'm bringing chips. I have an empty card that I can fill.
Does the 360 Kinect work on the next one? It should.
No. The Kinect and the Xbox One is completely different.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so. That's the reason why you needed the other one.
The Xbox One Kinect works way better, but not perfectly. Like if the original Kinect works like 4 out of 10, the Xbox One Kinect's like a 7 out of 10, maybe an 8. Like I have a fitness game for the Xbox One that I used to use, but I don't have enough room in my office, and for a while the Kinect thought the arcade machine in my office was my arm, so it was very difficult to actually play the game as a result.
Was it like the joystick was being read as the arm?
No, literally the side of the arcade machine.
Oh.
May we hear the loud intro the game has? Which game? I guess that's Sonic. Huh. What did I agree we're playing first? Sonic Free Riders?
Yeah, that's what we said, because it's the easiest to start as a breather game.
Yeah, it doesn't require that much body movement like some of the other ones do. DBZ and Fighters Uncaged require a lot of body movement.
Alright, before we go back, I'm super out of it right now, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, hang on. Couple quick donations, and then I got a ton of art to show on Twitter. I retweeted a bunch of it just then. Oh, the Kinect's moving. Hang on. Ghost Kid says, since we've had a few birthdays tonight, just wanted to throw my own in there. I'm going to be 24 on the 27th, and have been loving this stream. Fun fact, by pure coincidence, Fred Savage was on Seth Meyers tonight. No mention of the Wizard, sadly. Seth isn't really into gaming as much as, say, Jimmy Fallon, so... Geek Batois says, oh, it was Region 2? I never checked. Sorry to put you through the extra hassle. I just threw it straight into the box after getting it from Amazon. I didn't want to open it. Well, here's hoping you're able to watch it still. It's a real good movie. Well, I'll find out, for sure. Med saying he's sad. Toads, useless fucking horse. Tonight, I'm donating to someone that's having some success at a game. Alright, I don't know if you've played Pocket Card Jockey or not, but the AI can be fucking bullshit. I am this close to sending my entire stable to the glue factory. Got any tips? I'm gonna be real. I love Pocket Card Jockey, but at the same time, I literally played a round which I felt had went perfect, got 8th in the race, and the hint at the end of the race where it says like, oh, here's what you did wrong, literally said, I don't know why you lost. You actually should have won that. Oh, well, that's weird. I guess it just happens. Let's move on. So that's when I got pissed at the game and stopped playing it. When the game literally told me it had no idea why I lost. It's a cool idea, but that game can go to fucking hell. Game Island Project says, there are 3 things in life: honor, death, and non-working controllers. I twisted the SO quote of League of Legends. Also, what does Kappa mean? Sarcasm, essentially. Sick jokes. The sickest of jokes.
You aren't being real. It's the internet's way of putting sarcasm in text, which is very hard.
Yeah. CJ47 says, hey John, 2 things to try with the activator. 1. Try posing like a member of the Ginyu Force. That was pause, so don't worry. That one got tried. Yeah, there's the Kappa check. There's our golden Kappa check.
2, turn it off.
2, see if you can score a goal in any of the NHL games. I can barely do that with the controller, so... I am not that good at NHL 94, which I think is one of the next tournaments we're going to be doing at Video Game Trader, so that's going to be interesting. Also, I don't have any hockey games for the Genesis, now that I think about it. The only NHL one I have is NHL 94 for SNES. I bought a Shamrock. So, of the glove and ring, which works better? Also, how hard are these to come by and price? Okay. Help me, the Legion is here and looking for me. I'm scared, John. You'll be fine. Don't worry, just accept it. I hate to say this, but out of the 2, the fucking Power Glove worked better.
Yeah! Activator's pretty bad. Power Glove's also the cheap one, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, like, at the very least, it has a controller built in, worst case scenario, although you saw how well it worked in Battletoads.
Exactly.
So. The running trend seems to be, left is bad. Left didn't really work very well on the built-in controller on the Power Glove, and left didn't work very well on the Activator. At least only for Streets of Rage. Yeah, I think we said earlier the Activator is like, what, $80-90?
90 according to Myth.
The Power Glove needs the sensors, and I think half the time you see the Power Glove for sale, it doesn't have the sensors. I know the past couple cons I've seen the Power Glove, they didn't have sensors with them. So, finding a complete one's probably going to run you a bit. I don't remember how much I paid for mine, and I got mine not last MagFest, but the one before that, so 2 years ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was double digit. It was not triple. So, if it's triple digits now, then it's definitely gone up. I mean, I could actually probably just check video game price charting or price guide, and I could probably see it. Jirogue says, you taught me something about Sonic 2. I never knew there was stuff under the water. Anyways, I remember seeing a PS2 bike for 20 bucks years ago, but sadly I didn't have the space for it. Are these actually pics of it? Whoa! I have never seen this one. Holy crap. Hang on. Desktop camera, you set up? Yeah, I've never seen this before. There was an exercise bike for the PS2 as well. They sent 2 pictures of it.
Cheaper?
Never seen that.
I haven't seen this before. It probably is cheaper as a result. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Sweet. What game even used that?
Let's Google it.
Is it the same company?
I doubt it. It doesn't look like it.
It's called Game Bike.
It's literally called Game Bike?
Game Bike!
PS2 by Cat Eye. What it is a train device for cyclists. You don't get the PS2 or the games. What you get is a special control that mounts to the handlebars, a handlebar-mounted button that is used as a brake in the game, and a special base that the front wheel of your bike will sit in. This base steers as you turn the bars. You can just only play racing games on it. Gran Turismo? So, you have to keep cycling or you go slow down in Gran Turismo.
Oh my god! That sounds like
amazing.
hell. That sounds like hell.
Steering is done with the bike. The controller is just there to scroll through menus and the options in that game.
That is literal hell. Holy shit. Alright, and one last one. Green Power Star says, hey John, oh, Lineback snuck in just then. Hey John, decided to make you a video because I've been subbed for a year and wanted to go all out because I've enjoyed a great year of streams and wanted to make something in return. Enjoy. And Lineback said, hiya, enjoying the stream a lot so far. Smite is apparently planning a second mystery triathlon tournament soon, and I was wondering if you would be interested in it. I wasn't able to make it to the last one, so I'm hoping to enter it this time. Hell yeah, I would love to enter that again. As long as I don't get paired with Smash Daisaku on Gunstar Heroes.
The one guy you literally couldn't beat.
No, it's nothing like getting the game you feel the most confident about in a list, and then being grouped with someone who's way better than you. I love Gunstar Heroes, but damn, Daisaku's on a whole nother level.
I mean, he's named after one of the characters.
I think the thing that bummed me out the most was, like, out of the list of 5 that we had to do at the end in the semis, I knew Jurassic Park 2, The Chaos Continues. I played it as a kid, but I forgot that game's fucking insanely difficult. So, yeah. The better man won that one. Alright, let's play that video from Green Power Star, and then we will get to the Kinect, because I can only stall for so long. Also, I realize it's fucking 1:20 in the morning. Give me a second here. Let's get this captured. Alright.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Oh my god.
You will give me an egg. Give me an egg. You will give me an egg. You will give me
oh
an
yeah,
egg.
that's one.
You give me an egg.
I was waiting for me to handle
give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Yes.
You will give me an egg.
What was that?
You give me an egg. Give me an egg. You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. You give me an egg. To die. Give egg. Jump. Grenade. Help. Pick that up. Disappointed. You will give me an egg. You will give me.
Ah, shit!
Give me egg. 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 Give me egg.
This is so good.
Give me egg.
It is really good. There's a lot of work into that.
Whoa, wait, what did it say at the very end? I missed that. I can't hear it. It's covered up. That rules. Because I love that video from Mountain Dew. The Super Spice Bros 2. That's real good, and this is a really good parody of it. I really love Big Power Star. Thank you so much. All right, hang on a sec. I have stalled as long as I can.
Woo!
It's time. Whoa. Okay, apparently the sensor looks kind of sweet if you put it in a webcam. That's good to know. We're going to be playing Sonic Free Riders and Dragon Ball Z for Kinect. It is freaking out because the game was actually loaded before I did this. I'm not going to have webcam on for this one because I think it actually shows at least a silhouette of you in the games. I'm not sure.
It depends on the game.
Yeah, some games do, some games don't. Like the Kinect Star Wars will show you for some reason.
Okay.
Kinect Star Wars where I remember like Fruit Ninja does. I'm pretty sure this one does not.
Oh boy. Let's go. And Bagel just came down. Oh, right. It's one of these. Oh, I'm going to have no game audio, by the way. Oh, sorry. There was one thing I wanted to show before we went. So, this is how the activator is taken apart. It's 8 pieces of plastic like this. Each one, this is the sensor here. This is the low sensor, this is the high sensor, I guess. And they just all snap together, sorta. This connected to the piece that was always loose, the left side, and I think that was the problem, was that it wouldn't actually work. Let's go. Oh, right, this needs hand motion. Oh, boy. Hi, Bagel, I see you're back in the spot again.
The best spot. Now the room is his circle. Or octagon, rather.
Oh, shit, I didn't show any of the fucking art. I knew I forgot something. I'm stalling again. Fuck yeah.
Damn it.
You are so excited by that.
I don't want to play the Kinect. Not at all. Even though that was the whole fucking point. So much art of Bagel jumping in the Sonic ring. Everyone trying to draw Sonic and Bagel. Bagel in the bathtub, dreaming of fish. I'm glad I don't look stupid. That is the accurate summary of how I always feel.
You don't need to be drawn to look
well, you may
stupid.
look
Don't
dumb,
worry
but your
about
legs are great. And Bagel's real excited. You can show them just after the games. Fuck no! I'm stalling as much as I can. I'm convinced that this thing is meant to summon demons from the underworld. She's probably right. That would explain why Bagel is in the middle of it right now. He's lying down right in the middle of where the activator was again.
He's found his spot.
There's me as Sonic and Bagel as Tails. There's me trying to start the game. There's a really cute Bagel, once again in the middle of the activator. There's weaponized dancing. There's me apparently being ultra buff, which is never true. There's me as Sonic and Tails as Bagel yet again. No more activator.
Yeah.
There's Jonic the Hedgehog 2.
That was me who suggested that, since that tweet had said, and I wasn't really sure who suggested that.
Here's Bagel playing a game. I think... Nope, there's more.
You're so excited about all this fan art.
Hell yeah. I love when it's the dumb streams that get us the good fan art. Or get us a bunch of fan art, period. Look at this. DDR armor, Wii Fit shield. Going into the activator hell void. Hell yeah. The ride never ends. That's how I feel every day. Alright. I gotta switch back to my headphones again. I can't stall anymore, can I?
Nope.
Damn it. Fuck.
Nah, you see the Xbox is on.
Fuck. Just fuck.
Fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit. Oh, the cat's being cute. Rolling around in the middle of the floor.
Are you implying the cat is ever not cute?
When he's eating my stuff.
Got a point.
Fair enough.
Hi, buddy. I hate to tell you this, but I need the floor. You won't get stepped on. Everybody got a supersonic race now. Ugh. Hi. Hello. Hey, cutie. This is gonna suck. I have to play this without any audio. Maybe I'm gonna try turning the volume up 1. Alright. Kinect. Hello. Hello, Kinect. You don't see me at all. Oh boy.
Be careful with those Kinects. You know, Gerard once got sucked into a Kinect and had to play Dark Souls.
That is true.
Yeah, the Kinect sounded a lot like Dodger for some reason.
Thought it was Reese.
Was it?
Was it
oh shit, guns!
2 or 3?
I can't believe the raid message was
More stalling! I saw Naoto plays, I saw Super Saiyan Jacob. Thanks a lot for the raid, guys. You're here for hell. And by hell, I mean the Kinect.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh boy, make sure your room has enough space to play. Don't forget to look up. Take a break if you feel
Don't forget to get
tired.
the cat out of the room.
That's the real problem. The cat's at my feet right now.
Well, this one you don't have to move your feet, you just kind of have to bend a lot. Actually, no, you have to move your feet once. You have to move your feet to boost.
Well, then okay, the Kinect is scanning me. How's the volume on everything?
Sounds good.
How about now that audio's playing?
Still sounds pretty good.
All right,
you can hear the sick soundtrack.
Hell yeah. Oh boy. Bagel, do you want to play Sonic Free Riders instead of me?
It'll be the best free rider ever.
Yeah, just hold him up in the air and just see what he does.
He's just lying down in the middle of the floor. He's actually a little upset I took apart the activator. I think he liked lying in the circle.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to put the activator back together and have it be Bagel's new playground.
I mean, I guess that's one way to get use out of it.
Honestly? Yeah. That will work.
I don't know, Mads, come visit me in Wisconsin now. I'll let you play my Kinect once I get it back.
Alright, so from what I remember, this version runs like shit. Let's find out for sure.
Who would have thought?
Hold your hands out in front of you.
My hands are out in front of me. Oh, don't tell me the Kinect is set up for being underneath the TV, or above the TV.
No, I had it in front of the TV normally.
It might be mine. Oh, God! Alright. Here. This is what the Kinect sees. This is me. Oh, there we go. Look how far back I have to stand. By the way, I'm touching the bookshelf with my butt. This is how far back I am right now for this thing to actually work.
Not far enough.
Not far enough.
Like, it's actually not far enough, I'm pretty sure. Damn it, John. Why couldn't you be as short as me?
The area in front of the sensor is clear. The back, on the other hand, is going to be a problem.
Oh, wait. Do you not have the zoom on?
The zoom shouldn't be on, no.
Well, there's that little adjustment piece that there's like a separate piece of plastic that comes with it that makes it so the neck doesn't have zooms in further, so it's easy, so it doesn't need to go as far.
Well, wait, what? What are you talking about?
Those should have been did that not come with it? Shit.
Here, I literally have the box. Since I have thermal vision on, I literally have this box in front of me here.
Got them night
There's lots of pieces of foam.
In the dark.
There's the instruction manual.
Uh-oh. Did that... Okay, where did that go?
That's all you gave me, Chenzo.
Uh-oh. And where would that...
Do you need the zoom?
No, it works. It's just the zoom is supposed to make it so it works in a smaller room.
Well, we're winging it. Oh my god, what happened to my skeleton for a second there? Is this just
I thought the box was your arms. Oh, wow.
Yeah. I am a robot. How far back? We're going to be about this far back. I'm definitely going to be kicking the stuff behind me. I know this is going to happen. Oh, God! It knows my head. It knows my head's there.
Okay.
Kinect can see you.
Hooray!
You're ready to play. Oh boy. Oh boy. One of those dots does not like to track my hand. Fine-tune Kinect. No, we're good. Let's do it. Alright, so hold out my hands in front of me. There we go. Oh. Hell yeah. Signing into Xbox Live. Please face the sensor. Save to hard drive. Boy, create save data. Boy, I'm glad I'm not using buttons for this.
Makes it go so much slower.
Here, let me at least bring this thing closer to me. Bagel, you're exactly where I need the microphone to be.
Teach you how to play?
Alright, we'll bring it over to this side. Oh, this is gonna fuck with the Kinect something fierce. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry bud, you gotta move. Yeah, move, Bagel. I'm gonna pick you up and put you in your chair, okay? He doesn't want to move! He's got his claws dug in!
Wow.
No.
Ah, you little shit. Alright. Well then you're gonna be sleeping, you're gonna be playing right next to the mic cord. It's your only option. Alright, Omo Chow. Tell me how to play this gong show. We will now measure your body movements.
On your gear.
Please face forward in a standing position.
Get set.
Turn sideways in a standing position. While leaning left and right, please follow after Omo Chow. God!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yup!
Oh, yeah.
First process get from start to finish.
This is what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
Memories of that dumb stream that you did are coming back to me.
Let's get to it.
Extreme gear run on energy we call air.
I kind of wish I was
Automatically thanks to
there
that
for
air
more
engine.
than just like the 1 or 2 of them.
I mean, you did. I mean, I played this on a different stream. I don't think you were there for the stream I played Sonic Riders on.
I think I might have seen it. Like I think I got home from work and you were near the end of this.
Aim for the goal line with all you've got.
I'm doing it. I'm giving it all I got. Look how fast I'm going. Regular the Hedgehog.
That
Bullshit.
was awesome. Turn your body sideways to auto-accelerate. Turn your whole body forward to brake. And that's all you really need to know.
I'm sure that's all I really need to know. I'm sure that's not completely full of shit.
That's it. No, you're ready to ride a hoverboard.
That's it. 2 controls.
Exactly.
The only other thing you need to know is that hoverboards don't work over water, McFly.
Next up
Turn
is
your
how
way
to
through
turn.
3 gates.
Oh yeah, this part.
Have fun.
Tilt
I failed
your
one of the
body
tutorials I do remember on the
forward
stream just
to
because
turn
the
that
turning's a
direction.
little bit awkward.
Go ahead and lean backward now. Try passing
Lean
through that
backwards now.
The one I was thinking of.
This is the one I was thinking of. The one I think I'm thinking of when they force you to start doing tricks.
gate. Now try leaning forward.
Oh, I'm not looking
See
forward
if
to
you can
that.
pass through that gate.
Like turning's hard enough.
Now try leaning backward. See if you can pass through that gate.
I did it. I passed through 3 gates.
Your turning is better than I would have expected right now, honestly.
That was awesome. Lean
That's 'cause I was
back
going
and forth
slow.
to turn. Turning is crucial. Keep practicing till you've got
Turning is crucial. Alright. Should I wait till we get to the tricks tutorial and then just move on, or what?
Yeah, we can try that.
Because I don't want to have the whole Sonic part just be the
Next
tutorial.
up, how to catch.
I agree. Yeah. We should
Reach
just
out and grab some rings? Oh boy.
All right,
Go
bring
for
it
it.
on.
Stretch your arms out to either
Excuse
side to
me?
enter catch mode. From there, you can pick up items found along the course and interact with different objects and devices. Reach out your left arm and try grabbing those rings. Next, reach out to your right and grab those rings.
We're getting it.
Now reach up and grab the rings above you.
My hands are on the fucking ceiling. Should I turn the actual webcam on for this?
Yes.
I think it
What,
just.
what kind of question is that? You know the chat's gonna say
As you
yes.
level up, your gear specs will improve.
I was hoping it would show a
Master
silhouette or
catching
like
and collect a
randomly
ton
cut
of
the live
rings.
action stuff.
No, it doesn't.
Well, unfortunately, I don't see a little silhouette of man.
Scalamouche, Scalamouche.
ProtonJon, will you do the fandango?
Thunderbolts and lightning.
Very, very frightening me.
Galileo!
Galileo.
Galileo!
Galileo.
Galileo Figaro.
Figaro.
Magnifico!
Magnifico.
Why are we off sick, damn it?
Let's use jumping to aim for the goal.
It is not picking up my webcam. My webcam's not an option. Let me see. Hi, I'm right here. Why is my webcam not working? Add device, video, it's not there. Hang on, let's try something different then. Copy. Paste. Oh yeah, well that works, I guess. That's one way to do it. Alright. This is the shit I was not looking forward to. Hi, Bagel. Hi, buddy. Welcome to my personal hell. Is cancel pause? There we go. Okay, good.
Right, yeah, cancel pause. There's a pause because you went in their area.
Oh god, there's actual jumping.
Jump over that
Yep.
obstacle there.
Oh boy.
Jump.
Don't hit the ceiling.
Yeah, that's another problem. Ceiling's a little,
Not quite.
Like I said, John, why are you so tall and not my height?
Don't get flustered. Wait for the
I like how I
turn,
landed
then
perfectly
jump.
on that too, by the way.
Yep.
I mean, that technically counts as clearing it.
So timing off a little bit.
Now, let's use jumping to aim for the goal.
Maybe instead of jumping, you could just like slightly raise yourself up.
Alright, bring it
Stand up on my tippy toes.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
might
just
work.
the motion probably is what's looking for more than anything else.
Why did it pause?
I don't know. It just felt like it.
Uh-oh, there's a cat. The cat has moved directly under my feet, and I need to jump.
Jump.
Hi, Bagel.
Not quite. Was your time?
I mean, you did jump the first time. You just kind of jumped in the wrong spot.
Yeah, and that time I did physically jump, but not in the game.
Now, let's
Hi,
use
buddy.
jumping to aim for the goal.
Alright, bring it on!
I feel like I'm a regular Tony Hawk.
If you time it right,
You can jump over that obstacle there.
Come on, John. Can't you do a simple jump?
I did it. I did a simple
Yay.
jump. I just realized there's like the delays on the webcam and stuff. I forgot.
That was awesome.
Yep.
Jumps are all about the timing. Gauge the timing well to improve your jumping.
Alright, I want to see this stunt one. How many tutorials are there?
I don't remember. I played this like a year ago. I played this over a year ago at this point.
Collect as
That
many
was
rings as you
a year
can,
ago.
then hit the finish line. The cat is now stretched out even more in front of me. Great.
Alright, bring it on!
Extend mode. Extend mode. Well, that went well.
Went the exact opposite direction.
Yeah, no.
It looked easy.
No. You made it look easy. You're full of shit, Omochow. Oh no, here it
Now
is.
for charging and air
This is
tricks.
the last tutorial we're doing. Air tricks.
Uh-oh.
Alright, bring it on!
That
Okay,
thing
charges
there
in that.
is a kicker.
No, I don't think this is the one I was thinking of. Regular air tricks are pretty easy, actually.
You'll do
Oh,
an
never
air
mind.
trick.
It's the turning. It's the turning tricks. The one where we basically have to do like go up a ramp and then turn on the other side.
I did an S plus air trick.
Pull off an
Yep.
air trick, and you'll regain
It goes up to X for some reason.
Wait, excuse me?
Yes.
That was awesome! The longer you charge, the higher the air trick you can do.
Oh boy.
Next,
Land a
I'll tell
high
you about
rank air trick.
ranks.
Do I have to just wobble my arms?
Don't know actually.
When you jump
Try
off of the
turning
kicker,
in a circle.
Turning in a circle. Do that, and you'll do a spin. Give it a try on that kicker. Turn in
I
a
don't think I
circle
have
while you
the
jump.
clearance to do this, dude.
Jump.
Good. Good. Good.
So what are we doing in Free Riders once we're done with this? Are we doing a tournament?
That was tricky, huh? Give it another
Good.
try.
We did worse than last time. We got a C.
I see.
Next, I'll tell you about Air Trick Race.
Either just do a free race or... Yeah, I don't even want to say you should start one of the campaigns. Campaigns are short.
I'm gonna do a free race, let's be real.
Yeah, because the campaigns aren't long, they're only like 6 races, but we spent a lot of time already.
Do that, and you'll do a spin. Give it a try on
Turn
that
in a
kicker.
circle while
Turn in
you
a circle
jump.
While you jump.
Let's see what dumb characters you can play as in this game, besides the ones that are normally in free riders, or riders, I should say.
Not that many, actually. There wasn't, if I remember correctly, this character selection in this game was kind
There's
of...
only 12 characters. Oh.
That was
Yeah.
tricky, huh?
Because I think because... Yeah, because they cut out, but I think they has less characters than the other Sonic free riders.
There's Team Heroes, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, Team Babylon, Jetwave, and Storm, Team Rose, Amy, Cream, and Vector,
Yep.
Why not?
and Team Dark, which is Shadow Rouge, and generic robot that knows how to shred and is not Omega.
Yeah, Vector's on Team Rose because Amy paid him to be on it.
This is 10,000 D is apparently his name. Memorable character. I'm sure he's in plenty of other games.
See, normal race. Ring collection. Damage survive? Oh, right. The microphone also picks up when I read out the names of them, so it actually goes to them. Normal race.
Yep, there's no big chat.
Normal race. Oh, you only go to it. You don't actually select it. Okay.
You probably have to say select.
Next. Well, of course, nothing that helpful.
There are no more big cat memes ever. They're done.
Knuckles.
Knuckles and Knuckles?
Let's be real, I was picking Knuckles. Oh, you can use your fucking avatar! Yep. Avatar.
Oh shit. Do that.
Choose a gear part.
What skill am I taking? Grind skill. Air. Power. Start speed up. Max speed up.
Being told that the robot is
max speed
Metal
up.
Sonic. I could believe that.
In this game, yeah.
Metal Sonic in disguise, which, like, honestly, like, who even cares? It's Sonic free riders. No one's gonna care about the plot.
Isn't it the same plot as Sonic Riders? Isn't this just a port
Probably.
of Sonic Riders, technically?
Probably.
There I am! That sure is me!
On your gear. Get set.
Why do you look like you're wearing a lab coat?
It's a blazer. I used to wear blazers a lot. And that was... When I made this avatar, that was when I was still wearing them a bunch. I did it! I actually used to dress exactly like this. Even down to being taller than Tails by like a lot.
Same with the hoverboard and everything? Damn.
Yeah, I was really into hoverboards. It was a phase.
Like a 2015 phase?
Sick
I was
trick!
gonna make that joke. Gotta get the rings, man. You gotta stretch out your arms.
I did not hear what you just said.
I said you gotta get the rings, stretch out your arms.
I am, Chenzo. I got a can! Shake,
Also,
shake! I'm riding the can! That looks really suggestive.
Oh yeah, that's game of power-ups.
I'm in first place!
Yeah, no, the AI rubber band's like a motherfucker in this game. You can be behind by like half a lap and you'll still win just because the AI will slow
I have a
down
roll of
dramatically.
toilet paper in my hand, I guess. Oh no, it's a bag of rings.
Like the developers knew this game was controlled like ass, so they basically made the AI slow down dramatically if they were ever in front of you.
I threw a missile. What is happening?
That sounds like playing a Kinect. You're swimming, John. Swimming.
Sure am. That's me, Swimmer McGee. I am super trying to not step on the cat. Because it is a problem.
Alright, so that's lap 1. Let's finish the other 2 laps now.
Great. I'm ready to throw up.
Well, maybe if you think you're swimming through the water long enough, the cat will be like, oh, gross, water, and go away.
Throw. Throw. Oh no, we've got more power.
More power.
Level down. Less power. Again, that same problem of going right is happening again.
Yeah, no, turning in this game's not the easiest.
No, it's not. To say the least. Come on. Grab them rings. There you go.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
This was a bad idea.
Of course.
Oh boy. Alright.
Alright, final lap time. You can win this
Final
still.
lap. Let's do it.
B trick! No, an A plus trick. Never mind. This is good turning.
Of course, in a racing game you have to have good turning, right? Right?
Right. I got 30 air! You were not kidding about the rubber banding on this. I've been in like third like 3 times now.
Yep. No. Again, the developers knew the control was awful, so they were just like, let's make the AI really rubber band in your favor.
That works unless you're playing with other people.
Who the fuck plays with other people?
You've got a good point.
Who the fuck is dumb enough to do that?
You?
I mean, if
I'm not playing with someone else right now.
Does the cat not count?
The cat's not playing. He's lying down on the floor.
This might be playtime for him.
We got an S rank when we landed in the water. We did it.
Woo! And if someone else, if Xbox Live for this still works and someone else has a Kinect, I'll play with other people, I guess.
We got 10 out of how many?
12.
Well, we beat 2 people. We got 5 rings total. We beat Rouge and Sonic!
Sonic confirmed the slowest person in the world.
Sonic confirmed to be, in fact, the slowest thing alive. Oh boy. Can we not play this game again?
Alright, what do you think, Khead? Motion to change games?
I mean, if John's ready to put forth the energy.
Select, course select, course select.
Alright, everyone, give John your energy. He's gonna need it for DBZ Connect.
Or he can just gather his own energy. That's basically the strategy to beat that game.
I'll do one more track. I'll do 1 lap of it. That's a good one to do.
You're madman.
I am. Metropolis Speedway, that sounds good. Knuckles.
Choose a gear part.
Speed up. Max speed up.
Choose a second gear part.
Power up. Flight. Ugh, I don't remember the words for it. Whew.
On your gear. Get set.
Does it do this every time?
Sometimes? I don't know. I don't remember
I mean,
all the...
kind of needs it, all things considered.
You probably have to because it's a motion control game, so they want to make sure everything's right.
Yep, that sure looked like it worked. Correct. And not at all anything else. I can't move forward. Move forward. We're doing it. We're moving forward. Well, I guess I can just sit here for a minute now. Or I can get stuck. Cool. That works too. That's great.
Yeah, getting stuck on walls also happens a lot when you're trying to turn.
I landed on the train, and then I didn't. The cat is, like, right under my feet. Dude, this is just...
Apparently, you also can unlock Silver and Blaze as secret characters. That's...
I don't know.
Makes sense.
I guess.
I beat one of the campaign story modes, and that was all I wanted to do for this game.
That sounds right.
Mainly because there was a single... Okay, so this game has a level where you have to keep yourself at a certain speed while going through a track.
How?
So there's... not hitting walls, basically. So there's one track where there's this really sharp turn on it. Actually, it's this track, the one you were just on. That
Sweet!
That makes a 90-degree turn that you just hit with Knuckles with all the red signs. Yeah, you have to be able to make that turn and be going fast enough.
So basically, how much do you want to give yourself whiplash by turning constantly?
No, the thing is, that's not how I beat the level. The way I beat the level is that the game, you only lose a set amount of speed every time you hit a wall. So I ran the wall fast enough so that even after I hit it, I was still going fast enough, even though I basically just ran straight into it.
Good. That's how you should do it.
It's actually a clip on my Twitch of just me running at this wall full speed because I was just that frustrated and it worked.
Sick trick. No, like, go get a doctor. That trick looked awful. Definitely need to get a ball of water between games.
I don't think there's enough almond bars in the world to give you the energy.
Oh boy. Oh my god, I don't want to do the stupid ramp.
Mads, you don't even own a Kinect. How can you race in a game you don't own?
Turn! Oh my god, I made that turn. Almost. Never mind, I got hit. Yo, Chenzo, can I just destroy this game after it's done? Like, physically snap it in half?
You want to do it on camera?
I'd honestly rather keep it.
I know.
Are you actually thinking about playing this game again?
Yes. I mean, if you want to buy me another copy, then go ahead. You can destroy it if you want.
Buddy. That's all you.
I don't blame you at all.
I say break it.
I'm not going to break someone else's property if they don't want me to.
And if you want to break Spiders Uncaged, that they can go ahead with. I'm never playing that piece of shit again.
Oh.
Well, then you can, stream Fighters Uncaged very briefly and then break it.
Just go through the tutorials of Fighters Uncaged. You don't even have to have a real fight in that game. Just go through the tutorials.
That's honestly, yeah, you'll be fine with that from what I remember.
Shake. Nice, I did an S-rank trick on this can. That helped a lot. Thanks, Cam. Oh, come on. This looks awful.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?
Done. Done. Never. You brought me water?
Yeah.
Are you watching?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Thanks, Reese.
What do you mean you don't want to be on camera? I mean, I'm the one who's put up a storm here.
Hi, buddy. Hello.
That's a good way to go about it.
Let's switch here. Xbox home. Shit. That turned on my Xbox One.
Hi, Reese. I get to see you in 2 days.
Yay! I guess I do too.
So for some reason my controller does not want to sync to my Xbox, so we gotta figure out a Kinect way of actually getting back to the... Oh boy. I don't know if we can leave Sonic Riders because of this.
You can never get off Mr. Sonic's Wild Ride.
Apparently.
You should be able to. Remember, I know I switch games with Kinect.
Maybe you could just manually get up and do it.
What do you mean manually get up? I'm already standing.
You know what I mean.
Just eject the disc. Alright, here's...
That might corrupt your file.
Xbox, close tray. Here? There we go. Become a Super Saiyan. Master Kamehameha at 100 plus DBZ moves. Play in first person for the first time. Includes exclusive debut of episode of Bardock anime.
Right, that was in this episode. That was on here. The original of that series was on the disc.
50 plus playable characters. Play the entire DBZ saga in story mode. Free QR codes inside. Use special QR codes to unlock characters and power up.
Was this one of the games where you can make your own character?
No. The game is not that. The game's not that vigorous.
So I was gonna say it's a first-person game, so how would that matter?
Yeah. Also, I want to point out the story of this cuts out about 70% of the Dragon Ball storyline. Like it skips the entire Ginyu Force.
Really?
It jumps straight from Zarbon straight to Frieza. It cuts out the androids. It cuts out. I want to say it cuts out most of the like Majin Saga. It cuts out giant chunks of this story mode. Like every section of the game is of the story mode is only like 3 or 4 fights.
Oh, thank God you brought that down. Thank God you brought that down. All right, here we go. The real deal.
Even brought it in the best Spider-Man mug ever.
What'd you say?
Brought in a good Spider-Man mug. John, are you ready to do a Kamehameha? That's gonna happen.
If it can find you, there we go.
No, I'm umming because it has not still.
Rubbing the dragon is not gonna get you a wish.
I think you have to put it on the hand sensor.
It's kind of working. It's kind of working. I don't know what the fuck it thinks I'm doing with my 2 hands.
So, John, which is better? Playing this or playing the 360 DVZ game with the flight stick?
Is that G who asked that?
Yep.
Flight stick, G. It's always the flight stick. How do I start this game?
You have to use one of your wishes.
I think you have to put it over the player icon. I think.
There's a guy waving high. That would make sense.
Well, here's the problem with that. There's no left or right motion. I'm showing you this. There is no left or right motion, only up and down.
So you have to go all the way through? I don't remember. It's been about 2 years since. It's probably been like 4 years since I played this game, John.
You're the
Clap
Dragon Ball.
on.
Come on.
Clap off. Oh!
You get it working? Everyone, give John your energy so we can start this game.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think it was something like that. God, I don't remember. Those streams were literally 4 years ago.
How do I start this fucking game?
I don't remember. It shouldn't be this hard.
It says raise your hand in the sensor's field of view to start. That's what I'm fucking doing.
It's showing that seeing your mark. Maybe you don't have to put one arm up there long enough because it says a arm.
All right, well let me try this.
One dude waving an arm.
It stops picking up my hand if I stop moving.
Are you close enough?
You should be close enough, honestly.
To where the sensor was, no.
Oh, you have to put them both up, like pose them really high, like above your head.
Like doing the spirit bomb.
Fucking really? No, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, never mind. I had my hopes up for a second.
I guess you were gonna raise 2 middle fingers really high.
No, I was hoping pressing start on the controller would do it, but then I forgot that was for Kinect tuning. I thought it was back for some reason.
I was waiting for you to try that.
Oh my fucking god! I had to touch the ceiling.
Yep.
Why?
The Kinect works fantastically, guys.
I did not hear what you just said.
It really does.
The Kinect works fantastically.
Sure does.
Fantastically shitty.
We've made it. Alright, so we made it past that screen. Now we have the problem of it won't fucking find me so I can pick my profile.
You could just be ALG or Tyler.
ProtonJon. Alright.
It's not gonna recognize names.
Maybe that's the Xbox One that does that shit. ProtonJon. Wait for Kinect. There it is. There it is. I would like to point out, I didn't move the Kinect.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. When I'm in the game, it doesn't pick up my hand anymore. This is gonna work horribly.
That's the only way.
Of course.
We gotta do story mode.
So the story starts off with you fighting Raditz, and then probably horribly dying?
Probably.
It does
Face
all with
the
Raditz.
sensor and punch to start!
Like, I remember correctly, every story mode basically just has one more fight than the last chapter, so it goes by pretty fast.
Imagine if this game had the super stuff in it.
Oh my god, this looks awful!
Yeah.
Get ready for those Kamehamehas!
Yeah,
Great.
yeah. And
You gotta say it really slow too. You gotta be like, Kame.
That's how you know it's more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
You! What do you think you're doing here?
Oh, that's right, you skipped tutorial
What do
mode.
you think? We're here to get my
It's
son
better
back.
this way.
Yeah, so charging up, you basically have to pull your arms into your side, like actual DBZ charge up motion.
Which is cool.
Like this? Oh boy. Alright.
If you just if you put your hands out open palm, you fire energy blasts, and open fist, I mean closed fist, it's punches. God, I forget. There's a way to dash forward and there's a way to dash back. I don't remember.
Probably lean forward and lean back.
Something like that.
It said meteor combination is jump.
Fight!
Yeah. Oh my god, that lip sync. Oh, this animation. Jab, 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 jab.
Show you something interesting before you die. There are 2 more Saiyan survivors, and their power levels are much higher than mine.
So much plot going on.
Even if you started training today, you'd never be able to beat them. Is this all the 2 of you can do? This won't be much of a fight.
Do you have a new attack you've been
Training today, you say, Raditz. What a fancy, what a coinkydink.
Really?
I kind of wish they did more with Raditz, you know?
I've been training non-stop
Yeah.
to develop a new
They,
attack.
like, it's
The
so
only
funny that
problem
it's like,
is it takes some time to
hi, I'm your
train before I can use
brother. Okay, I'm never gonna be in the series after this one thing.
Until then, be careful.
Watch the birdie.
They would have at least like tried to turn him good or something like Vegeta.
I'll hold him off.
But no.
Yeah.
At least Raditz has the best named attack, Double Sunday.
You're not even going to try Kamehameha, I just want to see how far you can get by punching.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll work until the character start having super armor. So that's a thing in this game.
I think you should go for the Kamehameha. You gotta do at least one.
He also doesn't have any energy. He needs to charge up energy if he wants to do that.
My limp left arm. Boy, I sure do feel like a Dragon Ball.
This is how Raditz lost. You know, just getting punched.
Oh, you should wait until they get to the special move, which you probably do move your legs. Because there's a couple of them which like
Are you
put
shitting me? Really?
There's a couple of there's a couple of them where they like move your leg back and then forward, and it's like, oh god.
How do you do Krillin's Destructo Disc?
I think it's just arm up and then arm forward.
That's actually in the game?
Is it actually? I don't think about it.
Boy, I'm sure glad it read me blocking.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
You don't have the energy to Kamehameha. It's the blue bar. It's the little blue bar to the left.
Oh god, it's a super meter too?
Yep.
Of course. So it is in every Dragon Ball game.
Get the charge up.
Just think, what would Goku do?
He would do this.
No, he would do a full Nelson. That's the only way to win.
Sun's out, guns out. That was the victory move we just did, clearly.
The full Nelson!
It's time. Ready?
Guys, we did it. We killed Goku. We won.
Alright, you can now how to play fighters Uncaged. That's the end of the game.
Goku died. End stream.
These weaklings could do this to me. Serves you right. Darn you all!
Never noticed the transition phrase between Raditz' face when he cuts back to him.
Pretty good.
1 year. You have just 1 year left. 1 year? Warrior's even stronger
Goku
than
was a
him?
really good father, though, you know? He was always there for his son and his other son. Never dead.
Hang on. Oh, there.
So, John, are you gonna pick Raditz in score attack mode?
Oh, hell yeah, you know me. I'm all
Oh,
about
yeah.
that Raditz life. I'm all about that fucking can't use the goddamn menu life either.
Yep.
It's a good thing score attack mode exists. So good.
Yay! Our remaining health was 69%. I really feel like that's end of stream right there.
Nice.
Do we fight the Cybermen? I mean, we would if my hand would show up. Oh, hell yeah, we get to play as Krillin. Fuck yeah.
Oh, he is in this game. I forgot if he was or not.
Yeah, I was pretty sure Krillin's in this game. How can you have a Dragon Ball game without Krillin?
Well, I mean... Well,
The
it means
classic
all of them.
Dragon Ball games have Krillin in them.
They do.
A casual reminder that Krillin does not have a nose. He won a fight because of that.
Yep.
We get to see Yamcha die? It sure looks like we're about to see Yamcha die.
Yeah, because this is when Krillin is angry at Yamcha after Yamcha dies.
Of course, it's a cutscene that Yamcha dies.
Congrats, Yamcha, on being useless again.
I like one of the 360 Dragon Ball games had an achievement where you had to be the Cyberman and kill Yamcha like this. Good times.
Curse you! What am I supposed to tell Juan?
Bop, 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 bop.
Hey, get this
I
trick
was like the...
out of here. That's just
No, he just looks slightly irritated.
Bop,
You
bop,
so
bop,
distracted
bop,
on me.
Everyone, get back!
bop, 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 bop.
Go! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Boy, there's sure a lot of cool things happening that I'm not doing.
It's like you are the Dragon Ball fighter.
I am the Dragon Ball Z. Look at all this Dragon Ball Zing I'm doing. Woo.
You want to even try and charge up?
How is it? Is it?
It should just be pull your your arms in.
I got it.
Yeah.
I
look like I'm riding an invisible fucking bicycle.
Yep. Power stance.
It's over!
Yeah. And that's how I beat this game eventually, just because the AI has a stupid amount of super armor later on, so I just kind of kept them at bay with blast and then just charged up super moves.
That sounds right.
Riding my invisible bicycle.
I want to ride my bike.
Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle.
Riding my bike. Oh good, I blocked correctly, yet it still went through.
Well, it does damage even if you block. Like, the only way to take no damage is to dodge, which requires use of energy.
Did this have online play? Sadly, it probably did.
I think it did, actually.
Not that you'll find anyone playing this game.
And you have enough of the Kamehameha.
I did. It doesn't realize I'm doing the Kamehameha motion.
So,
imagine that.
The Destructo disc seems to just be like you're ordering a pizza and you just got it. No, the action of pizza.
I mean, pizza's powerful.
It is, especially with pineapple on it.
I recognize half the motion because it's blinking when you're starting it, but it's not recognizing you. It's not recognizing you putting both your arms forward.
Fucking, I'm gonna ride my invisible bicycle.
Destructo disc is using more ki because of the fact that
it does more damage.
It's a signature move that, you know, he doesn't really use the Kamehameha much.
Until when he starts using Destructo disc, he doesn't.
That's just it.
He uses it more, and obviously.
What did this rate on Metacritic? For curiosity's sake?
I was thinking the same thing, so let me look that up.
See it. I don't think it's rated very high.
That's not what I input.
All right, I got the answer for you. Take a guess.
20-something?
30.
49. That's actually better than I thought it would be.
That's way better than I thought it would be.
Wow. Check out that sick Destructo disc I clearly just did.
I think that was just the cutscene, because that's what he does in the show.
I'm getting a drink.
Yeah, so this one requires you to move your body a lot.
Oh no!
What?
I love this review. I bought a Kinect for this as my son is an avid Dragon Ball Z fan. We're not actually going to be able to eat now for a week, but hell if it's worth it. This isn't the future, then I'm a hungry, disillusioned idiot. Great review.
That poor hungry.
I really hope you didn't use this food for a week to buy this.
I really hope that too.
Nappa! Let's go. Let's punch Nappa with our invisible bicycle. Bop, 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 bop. To Dad!
So you're finally here. Trying to look tough? You don't scare me. It just makes me want to kill you.
I'm Nappa, I'm angry. Bop, 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 bop.
You're hurting my friends!
Do Kaioken need both my knee and my hand?
Yes, probably. Like you're activating the Kaioken.
They said the line! They did the thing!
No.
It's over a number!
Alright, it's time to ride our invisible bicycle.
Yay!
Ride my bike for me. Punch Nappa in the crotch. Punching him some more. Oh, right in the crotch again. Goku just fights really fucking dirty, apparently.
Obviously, that's all Saiyans do it.
Ow. It doesn't pick up me jumping, so I can't do the rest of this. But I can still ride this invisible bicycle, no problem.
Gotta ride it. Ride it hard.
Looks like when you're done with this fight, there's a raid.
Ah, I was wondering why I was seeing guns. Alright. Please, spare me.
Well, I thought you were looking at guns because you were looking at the, you know, amazing Nappa. Just look at them.
No. No.
I always...
I saw something that was being an attacking toucans raid. Tyler, thank you for the raid if that's true. Tyler, you're here for absolute shit. We're playing Dragon Ball Z for Kinect. Tonight was Motion Controller Night, also known as I Regret My Life Night. Good news. The title's true.
Also good news. John's getting some great exercise.
That's true. I am horribly out of shape, so I did need this. But I don't know if riding my invisible bicycle is really what I needed tonight. I'd rather ride my real bicycle.
Playground for the cat. You really like that ring?
Uh-oh! My hat's off. Now we're serious. Actually, it's picking up my left arm easier now that I've actually got my hat in my hand.
The hat was actually a weighted training hat.
Well, no,
yeah, it's actually working way better now that my hat's in my hand.
Your hand, so at least that's what it reads it as. Well, I don't know what this thing is, so it must be a hand. No, the Kinect is a good program.
Maybe Kamehameha will work now.
No. No, it won't. You know it won't. You can try it, though.
Oh, I knocked over an amiibo. There's an amiibo by my feet now. Ride my invisible bicycle.
I'm an elite Saiyan warrior. I won't let a lower class fighter like you look down on me. Calm down, Nappa. You're so angry you can't even see straight. Right. Thanks, Vegeta. I needed that.
So, now that you know what it's like to be a Goku, what are you going to do with your life?
You're ready.
Ride all of my invisible bicycles, obviously.
Oh man, I didn't notice this last time, but goddamn the lip flaps are awful. The mouths are opening so
Dude,
big
that's
for
why I've
every
been doing
word.
that so much, dude. It's awful.
Yeah.
Game?
Ah, you're fighting much better. It's about time I shut your big mouth. This is the end for you. It's over.
Game? Game, thank you. Game!
Game works as intended.
How do I... Oh, I did it! I actually did it! I did a KO count attack.
Nice!
Now you have to go Super Saiyan Blue and use a KO thing.
Perfect!
Oh yeah, melee attacks you have to do a thing. Yeah, the other shitty things that people, the energy blast can just miss sometimes. I was gonna say because I hope it would happen in the actual stream, but yeah, they can just miss.
How do you activate Kaioken times like 20?
You don't. It's a different. They give Goku different movesets throughout the adventure, so he can use he uses it like during the Frieza fight.
Okay. I'm really glad though they brought back Kaioken and Super because you know apparently the reason was because it was like too draining or something in Z, but then they were like, you know what, fuck it, let's just let him use it in his blue form.
That should put an end to your fighting. Now get off our planet and take this oath with you.
I did
Darn
it.
you.
Hooray!
Yay. There's a bunch of lines. Oh no!
Traitor!
A Saiyan who can't move is worthless. Die!
Bye, Nappa.
You will be missed.
No, Nappa.
Looks like Team Nappa's blasting off again.
Let's take this somewhere else. Do as you please.
Goku Style B can now be selected. It still doesn't recognize my hand. It still doesn't recognize my hand. If I raise my left one, it recognizes that. My right one? Hello. Hi.
Hello. There's
now
your hand.
Now it thinks my right hand is my left hand. It really does. Still does.
People are right. It requires the sacrifice of your hat.
Right, my most powerful hat form.
It is weighted after all.
My true form hat. I'm guessing this is Vegeta and then Monkey Vegeta.
Vegeta. Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta. Vegeta.
I'm so glad that Super actually had Ghost Nappa in one part. Like, it was like kind of, but not really.
Alright, let's fight Vegeta and then I'm done with Dragon Ball Z.
Then we can do the tutorial of fighters.
Do you want to do the tutorial of fighters? Is it that bad?
Yes.
It's bad.
Bad.
Alright. How much you bet I'm going to accidentally jump on my Splatoon amiibo that fell on the floor and I'm too lazy to actually pick up?
I was gonna say, you could just pick it up. If it's that close, I don't imagine it's that hard to pick it up and move it.
No, it's too difficult. It's way too hard.
Here's a treat for you, Kakarot.
So for Kaioken, you have to take a walk?
I mean, I got Kaioken to work last time.
It's basically just go on the stance and then jump.
You think so? Well, let me show you just how useless trying hard
Let's
is.
go, vegetable.
We're not gonna see the giant ape fight. No.
Oh, did they cut it out of this game?
No,
that's
the last thing in the same saga. Well, we gotta beat Vegeta first.
Maybe we should do that.
Hang on, I gotta ride my invisible bicycle. Oh no, he's learned to block!
Yeah.
I'm a proud Saiyan elite. Of course I know how to block.
Apparently not.
You
just gave up
you
on
lean to the left or the right, you do move around them.
Oh, I've got my last combo. Shit.
What's the matter, Kakarot? That's not all you got, is it? He's strong. He's still hardly trying, and yet his speed and techniques are all beyond my own. All right.
I like that the animation just went straight from him in pain to him just being super smug. Like it showed him in pain for like a frame in the cutscene, and then it just switched.
Invisible bicycle. Invisible. Uh-oh.
It's no use. It's no use. Pathetic.
Am I charging? It doesn't look like. There it is. Okay, cool, whatever.
Oh boy. Now what?
If that was your limit, I'll be very disappointed. Weird. Why am I excited to fight at a time like
I feel like this game could be perfected on the Switch.
Oh yeah, totally, perfect. Have you played the motion control game in Ultra Street Fighter 2?
Oh yeah.
That game's pretty good.
No.
It's not. Well, that mode isn't that good. The game itself is only okay, but it's not worth $40.
The game is good, but not worth $40. I was talking about the game, not the mode.
Okay.
Looks like you've reached your limit. It's time.
The game is real busted, but everyone's busted, so it's kind of okay.
Because it's Street Fighter 2.
Has anyone tried Shin Akuma yet?
I haven't played it now.
Pretty sure he's just as busted as Akuma always is.
Oh, of course.
But what about everyone's favorite character, Violent Ken?
Yo, man, that dash is sick.
I mean, he seems like a pretty good character. Apparently, he's like really good for beginners, is what I heard.
Like all the characters can just do crazy bullshit immediately. Just
Man, I'm glad all these cutscenes interrupt me doing my bicycle riding. Game?
I thought you were blasting energy. Oh yeah, this is when the armor starts coming in. That armor's real fun.
Super armor, hooray!
Yeah, like Boo and Cell just have super armor for days. It's disgusting.
I imagine.
Still not.
40 hit combo.
Ride my bicycle.
You're getting so much exercise today, John.
Yeah.
So many miles ridden on your bike.
That's me. Good old bicycle riding John.
That was my nickname in middle school, Bicycle Riding John.
I won't let him mock me like this.
Yes, simpler time when everyone used to have some form of transportation to get around. You know, some people had bicycles, people had skateboards, some people had hoverboards.
I was gonna say scooters, but sure.
Apparently people had hoverboards. That's what we learned from freeriders. Not everyone gets a hoverboard.
I think you're not holding the position long enough because it has to.
Yeah, I'm doing the position wrong. If you look at when I actually activated, I'm standing differently.
Yeah.
I'm a super elite. There's no way a lower class warrior like him could beat me. Blood. How could a piece of trash like him draw blood from a noble? You're dead. I'm going to make you pay! I don't need this blasted planet anymore. I'll destroy your precious Earth, Kakarot, and you along with it! What the? I'll blast you and your planet to pieces!
Hi, Vegeta.
So, John, when are you going to do the Vegeta bingo dance?
No.
Good answer.
Wow, that was a lot of emotes for the beam struggle. Holy cow.
He's still alive. Yeah, I didn't expect him to go down so easy.
Majin Phil, dang.
Yeah, he's got some good emotes.
He's got 6 emotes dedicated to the Goku vs Vegeta beam struggle. Holy cow.
Damn. Oh, that's what that is over there. Okay. Oh boy. What time is it?
Like, for you, almost 2:40.
Oh god. And I'll tell you that how much. I'm sleeping good tonight.
You need it for the con.
Should I do Grade 8 Vegeta, or should I go to the other game, or should we call
I think for sleep purposes, I want to see the Grade 8, but let's see Fighters.
Let's see Fighters.
You sure?
Yeah. Greater Vegeta stage doesn't do a whole lot, it's just dumb looking.
Alright.
We can just load it up and then quit.
That's true, we can do that too.
You want to do that?
Might as well.
Sure.
Carrot cake.
Wahaha, how's this, Kakarot?
How's this, Kakarot? You're
I'm a giant monkey. Wahahaha.
Whoa!
The mighty Ozaru.
One massive ape!
Hey, can I be Ozaru?
Why do I have 4 orbs? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a quick time event. Fight's a quick time event. For the most part.
So should we just switch games?
Yep.
Switch games.
How long is this stage?
I don't remember.
Probably really long.
What's wrong, Kakarot? Not going to make a move? He's huge, but man, is he fast!
I remember that part of the show where, you know, Goku had to do a Kinect action to dodge the attack.
Zit! Tien, I'm borrowing your move!
Oh, good. It's working great.
Zit! Tien, I'm borrowing your move!
Fucking solar flare! Jesus! I am appreciating watching Goku get the shit beat out of him multiple times in a row, but holy shit, I'm doing the solar flare! Here's my favorite Dragon Ball Z move. Alright, let's go. Last game of the night.
Can't believe Goku is fucking dead again.
He had it coming.
Don't worry, they'll revive him again. Do bullshit.
Tien, your move sucks.
God damn it, Tien, why doesn't it work?
I'm expecting good stuff from Tien in that tournament that's going on in Super. Then again, I'm expecting good stuff out of everyone in that tournament.
Only a chance for it not to be the Vegeta Goku show.
Yes. Kind of a shame what happened with Krillin, for those who have seen it. They know what I'm talking about.
Dan, why are you singing Cell Block Tango? Whatever that thing's called from Chicago.
Chicago?
Yeah.
Because we said he had it coming.
I guess.
He had it coming.
No,
he had it coming.
This is not 4 AM karaoke with Jewker and Khead.
Yeah, we only do Queen songs around here.
Exactly. You can't not sing Queen.
We only go Dynamite with a laser beam.
I would also accept Weird Al. Weird Al would sing as well.
Oh, good. This game has an update. That's good.
Maybe it controls better now. No.
Oh boy. Alright. that's what's stabbing me. Ebony and ivory. Okay. So how bad is
John?
this?
Very.
Let's put it this way: the Kinect games, most of the reason they're bad is because they're because of control. Like if they didn't have the Kinect controls, they'd be boring but okay games. This game would still be shit.
Wow. Ubisoft too,
say that
huh?
about DBZ?
No, this.
No. Would you say that about DBZ?
It'd be mad, it'd be boring, basically. Like if you didn't have to fight the controls for actually being able to do everything, it wouldn't be hard.
Fighters Uncaged.
I bet someone out there really liked all these characters and went to a con as them, and then was like, "Hey, do you want to know what character I am?" No one ever asked them.
That guy in the jacket kind of looks like the main character from Infamous.
I did it. I punched the screen so hard.
Not Infamous, Prototype. That guy kind of looks like Prototype.
Yeah, no, I knew what you were talking about. Alex Mercer.
Yeah.
How do I select?
Yes, the shitty camera. I remember this.
How do I select? Yes!
Punch it. You gotta punch everything. Gamer profile correct.
Why is the Kinect pointing at the floor?
It's not. It hasn't moved.
Guessing it tried to find the correct angle and just something happened? I don't know.
Look, this is what the Kinect's doing. Here's my feet.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. That's working fine now.
That's a better angle than I had before. Actually, oh.
There we go. I think. What? There it is. Should I go fight or lessons?
Lessons.
Lessons. This is the dumb stuff.
Fighting techniques.
You only have to do the tutorial.
Basic punches.
So to get out of the first league of... So you saw those league points, John?
Yeah.
A basic fight gives you about 20 points.
Okay, how many do I need to rank up?
360.
Oof.
It takes forever.
I don't think you did that on stream, did you?
I did one. I did one fight after the lessons, then I was like, nope, I'm not doing it anymore.
Are we cool with John breaking this disc when we're done?
I'm not gonna break his game.
He just said he's okay.
I'm still not gonna do it.
Fair enough. This is the last game of the night, but Game for Brains, yeah.
Oh boy. Success.
Can we beat Glass Joe with Kinect?
Oh god, they're gonna bring hooks into this? Really?
Yep. Oh, wait till you get the kicks.
What?
Yes, that's kicking in this game.
It's a great workout.
I love how elastic the arm is on this model.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations! Oh boy, basic kicks, let's go. This is gonna work great.
Time for basic kicks. Good thing there's not advanced kicks.
There
or
is.
was there?
There is. It was just one more over.
Eh.
You look ready to kick someone. Like you're trying to do a jig.
And I have to have my arms up like this apparently if I'm gonna kick. I'm just learning from the model.
That leg thing you're doing, that's basically how Rise of Nightmare is played. You basically had to put your leg out like that to make it walk. It's pretty bad.
Jesus. And they thought this was worth making a second Kinect, huh?
Exactly. And the thing of driving, John, go to bed if you're driving in 4 hours.
Yep.
John, why are you still up? Jesus.
Get as much sleep as you can.
Is he driving up to Hamilton tomorrow?
I think he's driving to Toronto. Yeah, because he's made it like Gary and Wolf from the being there a day early.
I think they're going to a baseball game or something, probably.
Yeah, you are. You're right. They're going to baseball.
That's not how a round kick works, game. Jesus.
Yep. Yep.
Go to bed too, Stan.
They're too enthralled with this bullshit.
So I don't have to leave until Thursday morning.
Our flight's at 4. We had to get up for our flight at like 4 a.m.
Dude, Amtrak ended up fucking me over. I don't know if you heard about that, since I usually take the train to meet Otto.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing construction, so they had me take an earlier train, a really early train.
So why? Why?
Like 5 o'clock.
That's really dumb.
Yeah. But it's getting me to where I need to.
So guys, why am I still playing this? Like, is there something I'm missing here? Is it in the advanced punches? Because so far, this isn't...
Sorry?
Why am I playing this? Like, what am I waiting for here? Is there some payoff?
Not really.
Great!
And that's when I end the stream. Success. Elbow strike. Yeah, I'm gonna stop this now. Or maybe I should do an actual fight.
Yeah, let's just do that. We'll do one shitty fight and end it.
Alright, how do I... skip? Skip.
Do you feel uncaged?
Skip.
Well, obviously, he's not in a cage.
Skip. Oh, my favorite advanced punch, the headbutt.
Yep. Reese is going to bed.
42% of advanced punches. No, don't go to basic kicks, you piece of shit. No!
Oh, I thought you were about to tell her, no, don't go to bed.
Who's going to bed?
Your girlfriend.
Hey, yo, she's not gonna sleep with me punching. Fuck! Just pause. Oh, thank God. Oh wow, the controller actually worked in this menu. Punch to start. Fuck you. Oh, the Kinect almost did it again. It almost went all the way down. Really? You're gonna make me pick? Jesus. Alright, let's fight.
There's no way I'll sleep with him shouting.
You were starting a basic training session. No! I don't want to do any more basic training! Oh my God! Oh my God! And yeah, Joss is coming around at noon.
Shouldn't.
Skip.
Yeah, this game's great.
Skip. Oh, now it's teaching me how to block. It didn't teach me how to do that before. I probably should have paid attention to that.
Nah.
Skip. You have finished learning basic strikes. You will now train by fighting against your trainer. Before you start, note that there are 3 fighting ranges, the difference between the fighters. Each range associated with its own set of strikes. Learn them to perform well. It's time to punch spar.
Come on, show me what I taught you.
Round 1.
I'm gonna use the bicycle method I learned from Dragon Ball Z.
Yes.
Guard blocked my straight punch.
Look at that animation quality.
Show me what you made of.
I can straight lift
Weak spot.
I can straight punch to go to medium
Watch
range.
out for my fist.
He blocked my round kick.
Dude, this is pretty bad.
Yeah, no, like I said, even if it had better controls, it'd still be a piece of shit.
Super Taunt the name for the new challenge group? Nope. You won't know until we got the logo done.
No, Super Taunt's a reference to Dan Hibiki from Street Fighter, my favorite Street Fighter character.
Yep. Super Taunt's real good.
I also
She's a
have
lovely person.
I also have a friend who goes by the name Super
Yeah.
Taunt sometimes.
She's an excellent cosplayer.
She is. He's exhausted. Take that, Dad. I'm a real boy now. What the fuck is that move? Well, I guess I won by decision. Yep, I'm done. No. No.
I don't blame you. Also, your webcam's frozen, I think. Oh, never mind.
No, it's moving.
It wasn't for a little bit, but whatever.
It was John, just being John.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. Like I said, the game's a complete piece of shit.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my chair back, because I want my chair back. Okay. Thank God I didn't go for my cycling ride today, because I would have been dead. If I had actually gone cycling today, I would be dead right now. I would not have survived. Ugh. Which of the 3 options from tonight controlled best? I hate to say it, but the Power Glove.
I was gonna say the same.
No, the rec. Target. I'm so dead on my feet right now.
Apparently Gerard might be streaming. I don't know if he still is.
I follow him, it doesn't say it, but it could just be unrefreshed.
What's
Alright.
our message?
We need a good raid mess. I have a feeling I know what one of them will be.
Invisible Bicycle can be one.
Hang on, there's a little bit of art too.
Visible
Stalling.
bicycle, left doesn't work.
It's
Weaponized,
so bad.
Weaponized Hokey Pokey.
Alright, before we jump ship, we got Bagel sleeping in his evil hexagon of doom. Oh my god, please tell me this whole thing is showing up perfect. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot Mikey was also in the shot, too. I forgot he was visible, like, the whole time.
Yep.
The fuck? Kermit Free Riders. Bagel being at my feet when I need to jump. Yep, that's actually pretty damn accurate, honestly. He's still there, by the way. He's still just lying down in the middle of the floor. Getting pissed off at Omo Chow. Apparently, Paige ran into a Bagel playing Splatoon 2 tonight. Me going Super Saiyan trying to figure out how to start Dragon Ball Z Kinect. Again, trying to figure out how to start the game. And, of course, my invisible bike. Thank God for my invisible bike. I'm going to retweet a bunch of those in a little bit. But we better find a raid target before we get too small to do a raid. Oh, there we go. I see some people leaning towards Invisible Bicycle. Alright, I think we're gonna raid with Invisible Bicycle. Jewker, thanks for being on CoCom. Chenso, I'm not sure if I should thank you or not.
For once, I am the one being thanked! I'm gonna write this down right now.
Write that on your goddamn calendar. Happy belated birthday, by the way.
My birthday,
yeah.
I did this thing.
Woo! I mean, I would do you a favor and take the Kinect off your hands.
That's true, I would appreciate that.
Nothing evil was done by me today, apparently. So,
alright,
you know,
so...
the year's off to a great start for me.
So the only one of the 4 games you loaned me we didn't play was Rise of Nightmares, and apparently that's the good one?
Yeah, Rise of Nightmares is the best one.
Wow. Wow. Alright. So yeah, maybe... No, I'll pass.
Not in one stream. That game's like 8 hours long.
No, guys, I know who we're raiding. And let's be real, you guys probably figured out who we were going to raid to.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get a cam set up to make sure we can grab it all. We're raiding Gerard. Hashtag Invisible Bicycle.
Oh yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
That frame rate.
To have early on.
How's it feel to sit down?
Real good, actually. I'm quite content now.
Good. Please go to bed once the stream is done.
My legs don't hurt, shockingly enough. Then again, I wasn't really doing much. It wasn't really much in the way of legs besides the activator.
You should still probably go to bed though, because you know, reasons.
I guess it is 3 a.m.
Oh
It's
man.
not even that, but you kind of want to be.
Wow, his mic is loud.
Travel.
Raid boys, what's up, raid people? If I had to guess, invisible bicycle, based on the emotes, is my good buddy ProtonJon. Everyone, ProtonJon, I love you, man. I miss you, brother. I hope you're doing well.
I was doing well, Gerard. Then I decided to do a motion controller stream.
Space, one of the coolest dudes ever. Thank you very much for all the love, you guys.
If Gerard had the time, I would totally
really
say
appreciate
you should join the challenge group, but I know he doesn't.
For those of you just joining,
He does not.
No.
I'm the completionist on YouTube.
Gerard's a good
And
dude.
I'm doing a completely
He's good at games.
randomized Zelda run. It's been like my hobby.
He
for
knows
the past
Bruce Willis.
few weeks.
Oh my god.
Just having a good time doing this.
Give him a watch. It looks. What is he doing in Super
So, I
Metroid?
hope
Because
you
he's
have
got a
fun.
weird.
Metroid randomizer.
And if not,
Oh, he's doing randomizer. I heard Link to the Past randomizer. I thought he said Zelda for some reason.
He didn't say Zelda. He just messed it up. It's randomizer.
And their chat shows their support by showing up.
Okay,
All right.
it actually sent me a good
Usually
game.
spam
Thank you.
word or who sent them.
I saw the gift
Good
thing and I
folks.
was like, this must be a bad game. I know Khead. I don't.
Did I say
I
Zelda?
lied. I don't
I'm
know
so
Khead at
sorry.
all.
All right, guys. I'm gone to Con Bravo for the weekend. Throwing Controllers is happening. I'm on Unintentional Comedy with Tom. He's an evil genius.
Doing that again?
Yep. Everything's on Saturday. Throwing Controls on Saturday. Unintentional Comedy's on Saturday, and our signing session's on Saturday.
I guess I'll be the camera guy again.
All right. I hope to see some of you guys there. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. Bye, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Let's never do this again.
No, I'll do for next shit. You don't have to do anymore, John.
Good. Good. No more. No more.
Leave it to Khead and probably Ty does a lot of motion stuff, surprisingly.
No more.
I need to go to Walmart and find more $5 games.
No more.